Alright, what's going on everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We are going to continue with our Deer Isle character. So, last night we ended up getting some NBC. We got the key card from Alcatraz. So now we got to go grab the last piece of NBC. I think we need, what do we need? I think we need an NBC hood. So basically we got to loot around, find an NBC hood, go into the toxic zone, and hopefully get this gas grenade or something like that, X85 or X65 or what was it called again? X65. And then we got to go to the bunker after that, so it should be pretty interesting. We'll see if we can get the rest of the NBC. And then, yeah, we'll see how Deer Isle goes, and if maybe we'll finish off with some Namolsk, get a little bit of action in it at the end. But the server's still high pop, so it should be good. It shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Yo, how you doing, YouTube? It's going good, Alec. What's up, Glock, Illusion, Tywin, Cryptic, Baba Khan? How you doing, Bravo? Liked it, now time for some NBC, that's right. How you doing, Meg? What's going on, Kane? Lurkin, what's up, dude? Addicted, how you doing? What's up, Memo, Cleavac, Watterson? 125 consecutive streams. That's commitment. Hope you had a great Thursday. It's Thursday today. I don't live in these terms, alright? I never know what day it is. Is the keycard stashed? Yeah, we have the keycard stashed. Right, I'm going to join the server now. So we stashed the keycard with the NBC. We just need to get the hood, and we're good to go. Thursday. What does that even mean? Soon as I'm off to work again. Ooh. Are you excited? How you doing, crazy? Aren't you excited to go to work? $7 a.m. here. What time do you get up at, man? Jeez. Getting up at like 4 a.m. or what? Yeah, I appreciate all the likes on YouTube already, guys. Alright, we're loading in. So, let's have a little look-see at what we got. So what did we do yesterday? So we went to Alcatraz yesterday. We got the key card. We also saw like those guys, these really geared guys, they murdered somebody in a boat. We shot them and then they ran away. And we had a boat yesterday, but I'm guessing that one's gone. So, and then we went and we got some more of the NBC. We got this AK. We got the noob tube. So we're looking pretty good. Looks like it's about to get dark too. But yeah, we were looking for NBC around this bunker down here. We wound up finding a few more pieces. We just need the we gotta get the hood. So we'll see if we can find a hood. And then go into the crater. 6 a.m. or... Yeah, why are you up so early? Can't you stay up all night? Just gotta tab out for 1 sec here. Woke up at 11 p.m. after napping. Those are crazy. You guys is nuts. Now we're gonna need some water. Water's gonna be an issue, isn't it? I don't think there's any water near here. My keyboard's acting up. I just gotta go and unplug my keyboard 1 sec. This Corsair keyboard's getting old like you guys, you know? It's not working the way it should. And just like you guys, it probably should be replaced soon, you know? A newer unit. Okay. Let's see, tab out again. There we go. Just gotta be unplugged, you know? I just started Stay Up All Night again, playing a little. I Miss Outlast, Hashima, Good Times. You stayed up all night again, didn't you? This guy's all up all night playing what? What are you playing? You playing DayZ or what? The fucking guy. I told him, I'm like, you're too old to be doing this. He just doesn't listen. You know? Deer Island and Moscow, man. What server are you playing on? On road is a mushy snow top. 0 degrees and sleet coming down. Oh, just call in sick then. Can't be driving in those conditions. Absolutely not. What do you think about that? Okay, so we need a NBC hood. We got everything else buried just over yonder over the hill. And what else? Yeah, I need armor, man. I haven't seen any armor in this server really. I think a few of the zombies might have had armor, but plate carriers and whatnot. Pretty sure I saw a zombie with a plate at Alcatraz the first time I went there, but there wasn't any plate zombies last time, so that's fun, you know. Oh, there's a plate right here. Look at this. Hey. Never mind. I also have some water from a guy that we killed, and it's a full bottle of water, so I'm gonna assume that it's safe. We have Tetra. We have some Tetra, so collating tabs can also be efficiently. Are these pretty much the same as water purification tabs? Chelate water. Collate. I guess worst comes to worst, if we get sick, I'll got the Tetra. So. Do you have server messages off? Yes. Going on, Mountain Man? Boomer keyboard, yeah, it's a Corsair. It's pretty old. I've got a 10 keyless Chinese one, but it doesn't have any software on it, so I won't use it. It's a nice keyboard, but I think it's called like Duragod or something. Never used it. Duragod. Alright, let's patch this bad boy up. But yeah, maybe we'll play this for a few hours and then finish with some Namalsa maybe. I have an Epo Maker, a Lu. It's been pretty good. A lot of people go for Wooting, big upgrade. Right. Oh, there's another bear, huh? That's right, we got mauled by a bear last night. That's why my helmet was damaged, wasn't it? Bastard. How you doing, Slick? DayZ's been pretty good, man. We've just been adventurizing a little bit. Playing some Deer Isle. Just been adventurizing a little bit. Maybe we should cook up this fish here, huh? I don't really have any food and it's about to get really dark. So why don't we just cook here for now? Turn them on at night? Why? Stop being cryptic. What is that for? I'm playing on these ones and no one, and on two if the queue is crazy. Oh, they have 2 servers, wow. Yeah, I haven't really seen much of a queue. I'm playing it kind of middle of the time. Still good population though. You'll see message, I'll say no more. Messages about what? Just tell me or I'm not going to turn it on. Stop being cryptic, dude. Server message. I know what server messages are, guys. What does it fucking tell me? Tells you about the blood sacrifice? Oh, who gives a fuck? I got shit to do. Oh, my running shoes are badly damaged. Oh, the server's gonna tell you about a blood sacrifice, and then you gotta do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around? And bop your teammate in the head with a shovel? Feed him Tetra? Stab him with a fucking knife? It's the greatest quest of all time. Guys, we're just gonna get some NBC in just one step at a time, alright? Yeah, dude, this quest is so fucking crazy, man. There's like a shadow ghoul. You gotta fight the fucking Balrog like Gandalf. It's crazy. It doesn't even make any fucking sense. It's just that crazy. Alright. So we're gonna have to get some new boots. I have noticed that the boots seem to go bad pretty fast. So I was using nights to fish. It was so dark. Yeah. Good time to fish, huh? Not a bad time to fish. Yeah, these boots are gonna be a problem, huh? That's alright, we can always make rag shoes if we need to. Okay, well. Let's use the night to our advantage. So basically, there's a giant crater up here. And we gotta go, it's got gas in the bottom. So we're gonna have to go around it and check everything for NBC. There's like a little base up here, and I think we found some NBC in it last time. So let's see if there's any NBC in it this time. There's gonna be boots in this tower. Oh, I already did. I already checked it. It's okay, we'll find some boots. If not, I can cut some stuff up and make rag boots. Need to. Yeah, we just need the hood. And also I'm hoping that the gas mask that we have is going to be enough. It's one of those filterless gas masks. It's full though. Looks like there's a light in that. There's a lot of zombies here. And some of them are stag zombies. Uh, 60 I think. Gone. Some maps are more, some are less. Depends on the size. Well, at least we get this armor. It's a good find. Now we need boots and NBC. Some stuff we can cut into rags too would be nice. So, 22. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure you give the stream a like if you haven't. And also subscribe if you haven't. Some of you guys have been watching every stream, but you're not subscribed, you know? We're gonna have to put you in the corner if you don't. The naughty corner. Where'd you find the thumper? I found it on Alcatraz, the island. I found it in the ATC on Alcatraz. Yeah, it was huge. I couldn't believe it. Usually I don't even check those ATCs because a lot of times the ATCs don't have any loot. And I'm pretty sure I said like, oh, I don't even want to loot this. I'm pretty sure it won't have anything. And then I went to the top floor and there's a thumper with an explosive round in it, so this goes to show, man. Okay, where the hell is the stairway up? Or is this the door? But it's just hard to open. These doors are notoriously... Sometimes there's doors in these buildings that are like hard to get the prompt to open them. I think I can go up on the backside though. I'm pretty sure this door is bugging. I think that's the door to get upstairs. Yeah, well. Yeah, this is a sketchy place to be using a light, but at least I got all the good stuffs in the ground pretty much. All the more important gear at least. The NBC, the key card. So if we do get clapped... Frying pan. Yo, how you doing, Ghost? What's going on, man? Seems like drop 22. I don't think I can cut this into rags, can I? Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and make some rag shoes just in case. Feed wrapping. Yeah, I miss the days where the feet wrapping would make you quiet, you know? Remember those days? The ninja slippers. Miss those days. Alright, NBC hood is what we need, that's it. That's all we need. Tetra? Drugs. I'll never say no to drugs. Happy pen? Did I check all of these? No. Disinfectants. A little hard to operate here. Can't see shit. Don't know the map. Don't know what's going on. An ATC, sure, it wasn't dropped. It wasn't dropped. It was a spawn. You're gonna know if it's a spawn or if it was dropped pretty much 100%, because what you'll find is when you find it and it's spawned, the explosive round's gonna be seen through the barrel and it's gonna be positioned backwards. Okay? Here's a little tip for you noobs. When you find one that's spawned in, I mean, who knows? Maybe someone could have dropped it, but the chances of someone dropping this is very low. And the fact that it was like, what happens when these spawn in with an explosive round in it? Just take note. You'll see it clipping through the barrel and it'll be facing the wrong way. I know it sounds weird, but when you find one that spawned in, that with a round in it, that's where you're gonna find. The round will be backwards. If that makes sense. So you take it out, you reload it, and then it'll function the way it should be. It's been bugged since it came out, I think, for however long. So it's a good way of identifying if it's spawned in or not. It's a very high tier area, so it doesn't really surprise me that it's a really high tier. It's like what, 5-6 star or some shit. It's like tier 5, tier 6 or something. So Alcatraz has some good stuff. I got a FAMAS. You know, you can get some really good shit from there. So I didn't know that yet. That's because you're a noob, Kane. You're fucking 5,000 hours. You never knew that, man? You've never seen that before? Come on, dude. Wake up. You guys need to wake up. Call yourself a survival expert. Unbelievable. This guy's spending all night staying up. He's got like 8,000 hours and he doesn't know this? What kind of world is this, man? Are you guys idiots? Wait, don't answer that. Don't answer. Has some decent loot. Alcatraz probably has some of the best loot on the map. Just judging by the fact that it's so highly rated in terms of stars, right? How you doing, Katak? Enrico, what's up, dude? How's your fucking... What are you driving again? A Fiat 500 or some shit? Didn't you blow up your car or something? What happened to that? I got images and a black plate there, tons of ammo. Oh, did you? At Alcatraz? And you say that's decent? You guys are out to lunch. Alright, so no NBC yet, guys. This is not good. There's still a bunch of towers and whatnots around the perimeter of the crater, so that's what I kind of want to... These night times are not super duper long, but I kind of want to kill the rest of it in here. There's still a couple little spots to check in here, but yeah, it's decent loot. Black plate, NVGs. They're decent. It's not very good or anything, but imagine having NVGs on this server, huh? Be fucking crazy. NVGs would actually work on this server. So that's where we gotta go over there. Almost. Does this have the same amount of slots as this? 24. I like the field jacket. I prefer the field jacket, but not this color. It's too bright. You know, like a black. I don't even like the beige one. It's a little too bright, you know. It's a little too bright for my liking. Kind of like me, you know. I'm a little too bright for this world, I think. MBG's is pretty easy loot. Is it? This thing's absurd, huh? Banana magazine and a damn baby AK. So we'll probably have like 10 more minutes of darkness. Darkness. Brother Darkness. Can't see shit. What's that? Jip, when they know where to loot it, and on this dark nights I prowl to find them pretty quick. Dude, your English has gone downhill, huh? This guy's... You stop hanging around us geniuses, man. Your English has gone to shit. What's going on, Graves? Listen, man, we're not going to be able to accept you over here if you can't speak English. So far so good, man. We're just looking for the rest of the NBC. I need an NBC hood. And, yeah. I made a stash last night. I hope this isn't a stag zombie. Nope. So I got a stash on the island. I just need an NBC hood. We got the key card, the purple key card for K-Muck. Yeah. Probably just mess around on the server for a bit. I might finish with some Namalski if the queue isn't horrendous. And yeah, Bob's your uncle. You guys probably don't understand that saying, but that's alright. You guys ever heard of that saying? His name's Bob? Oh yeah. Robert, huh? That name is cursed. What, Bob? Oh, why? What's wrong with Robert? Robert is a very regal name, okay? I'll have you know. Very regal. Robert was a name reserved for like kings and, you know. I know too many Roberts, do you? Listen. Women are in love with Bob. Women are in love with themselves. Bob? How much money does Bob make? They could be in love with him if he makes enough money. You know what I'm saying? Listen, guys, Just because you're 5'4" doesn't mean you're not gonna find love. You just gotta find money. Find money. It's gonna help. It's my useful tip for the day. 5'11"? Oh, you're screwed. See, if a girl asks you how tall you are, just tell her you're 6 feet. Is this a stag zombie? I can't even tell, it's so dark. So here's my tip for you, man. I think this might be a stag zombie. Never tell anybody you're 5'11". So you just gotta round up a little bit, you know? 6 feet. Oosh! Oosh! Oh no. Sir, I don't consent. Not up. Let's put him in there. Wife says hi. Hello, wife. Whoa! You don't have to worry, Graves. You got the money, alright? You have the fancy Cadillac. You could be 5'6". You're alright. I'm good at writing in English and can communicate clearly. What did you use AI for that sentence? I gotta find some for my clothes, huh? And new boots. These are about to go ruined. I think walking around here is gonna wear them more because it's rock as opposed to, you know, grass. Arrived at workplace. How was the roads? Damn. Made a 360 handbrake turn. Ooh. Very nice. Lady from HR is gonna come talk to you. This is your last day. How did I get sick? It's a bit weird. I know it was a little cold, but ice, snow, and rain, so fun. Wait, where do you live, Graves? You guys on YouTube got any snow on the ground or what? Yeah, when I went on my little adventure to go see houses, it was weird being in the snow again, man. The roads sucked. The highway sucks when it's compact snow and it's like cold. It's like a thawing during the day and ooh, here we go, pouches. Thawing during the day and freezing during the night. So it's like a sheet of ice. Yeah, it's not fun. How'd that go? It was pretty interesting, man. It was a journey. A 2,200 kilometer journey. Which is like 1,500 miles. In a rental. So that was fun. I'd been to Kmuk. Yeah, I went to Kmuk like years ago. Once. But I don't think I went inside. I think we died at the entrance. Some shit. Oh, you live in Ontario. Holy shit. Alright. Plow is just in front. Oh yeah. Where do you live again, Memo? HR lady is a friend? Oh boy. This guy's in deep with the HR people. Can't be trusted. He's part of the enemy team. You're a really interesting streamer. Shut the hell up, Kane. What are you sucking up for? Can't wait for the Hishima update. Maybe another Outlast server? No. No. Too much work, man. Too much fucking work. No, no, no. Now, it's fun messing around with servers and learning how to do it. But it's way too much work, man. It's too much time. I don't have the time to do it the way I want to anyway. Making DayZ servers is for people that don't play DayZ. Pretty much. It sounds weird, but you know, it's people that run good DayZ servers typically don't play DayZ very much. Or maybe they have played DayZ before, but it's too much work for one person. It's like I don't want to have to fucking micromanage randoms on the internet and be like, everybody wants to help, but I don't know these people, and everybody's an expert at making servers, but I don't know. I'm too picky. It's just too time consuming. I learned a lot though. Fun. But yeah, this stage, it's just nah. Again, if I could just not play and do the server, that'd be sweet. But stress, yeah, I mean, it's not even like necessarily the stress, it's just time, man. It's fucking time consuming, and I was staying up like really late hours and just, yeah. It's too much work for a streamer that's doing full-time streaming as much as I do, right? It's just too much work. Make it work. It's surprisingly I made it work. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just too much. It's not good for you. I've actually got to cancel that server, I think. It's a tax write-off, but I've just been holding on to it. I was thinking about maybe doing like a light vanilla with the new map, so maybe I'll hold on to it. Do like a light vanilla with the new map when it comes out. So who knows, maybe I never say never, but I don't want to do anything too crazy like custom stuff like I was doing. It was just way too much way too much work. Ice cream sounds good. Yeah, you get yourself some ice cream, man. But yeah, it'd be cool. I have no idea when that new map's supposed to come out, but logged out with Bubson's record in a cooking pot. Oh, jeez. How do I break this to you? Okay, so let's continue around the perimeter. We gotta get into this gas zone. Yo, Rowdy, thanks for the tier 3 7 months on YouTube. Appreciate that, man. Tier 3, huh? This guy's a VIP. Rich guy over here. All snow here in northern Wisconsin. Hanging out in Wisconsin, huh? Canada Light. Timu Canadian. Northern Wisconsin. That sounds good, Memo. Should try Deadline. I saw a little bit of Deadline. I think it's really heavily modded. Like extremely heavily modded. So I don't know. I'm sure there's things I would like, but it seems like really, really modded, so I don't know. Oh, you're in Finland, right? It's got Tarkov armor. Yeah. I'm always of the mind that if I'm going to play armor, I want to play armor. And it's usually when people attempt to make DayZ Tarkov or Arma. You know what I mean? It's like DayZ is DayZ, Arma's Arma, Tarkov's Tarkov. They all do things better individually. So it's kind of a shame to... Like, I like the people that put in the work, but... Should be easy to find around here, maybe. I haven't seen a piece of NBC yet, so... We shall see, huh? Might run into a bear over here too. I got a feeling we're gonna see someone soon. I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen anybody over here. What's going on, Nick? I need to get some boots too. It seems like there's a military down here. I don't think I've been down there yet. Or maybe that's the mine. Yeah, I think that might be the mine. Hogwarts. Little prison. A little bit of military. Couple of tents down there. I'm pretty sure that's like tier 2. Tier 2 or tier 3. So it's not really worth looting, I don't think. But I hope we can find this NBC hood. I might have to go somewhere else. Because finding a specific piece of NBC, that's going to be tough. I mean, we could go to the swamp. I'm pretty sure when we went to that swamp, we ended up finding 2 NBC suits. So there is a swamp, but it's pretty far west. I'd love to find a boat. But we could start heading towards the swamp. I'd love to find some boots. I mean, I guess we could go down there and find boots. Might have to. Yeah, like I said, I have everything stashed, so if we die, we die, you know. Not that big a deal. Although it does take some time to get some gear on this server, I would say that. Kind of a slow progression, but maybe we should go down there. This has been unlucky in these towers. I really don't want to risk it because these are badly damaged. This is going to be rough. We should probably go down there and find boots. Some kind of shoes, maybe? Man, I don't even know if we find boots down there. Those prisons are kind of a bust. We might be better off just continuing around the crater. Oh, a stash. Look at this. What is this? Little stash? Garden lime? What the heck? So you can bury these bags. It's kind of weird. Probably been sitting there for a while, huh? We're not alone. We're not alone on this island. I need water too. Could chug some of this. This island's kind of desolate, man. There's not much here. Yeah, that's risky, man. Risky, risky, risky. If I continue around the way that we're headed, I don't know if I'm going to find boots. Then I might be really screwed. This is a pretty shitty spot to be in. There's not much around here. So maybe I should go down there. These won't last long. I have to wear them. So that's a tier 3 military. Alcatraz is a tier 5. Let's go down there. Maybe I can find NBC there. We gotta get boots, so. My food and water just keep going down like crazy because I'm cold, I think. Maybe I can find something to fix up my clothes too. Give us a little bit of heat. Deer Isle never gets boring. Let's not get crazy there, Kane. Alright. Deer Isle is more of like a PvE map. Let's not get out of hand there, Kane. You know what? It's okay to be bored in DayZ though. That's the thing. People are just afraid of being bored these days, you know? You gotta improvise. Back in the 80s, before I was born, if you were bored, you'd go outside. Back in my day. Scoilo, what's going on, man? Don't be afraid to be bored. Alcatraz is always chaos. Every time I've been there a couple times and it's been pretty quiet. There was some people there and I saw someone go past the boat, but I never ran into anybody there. Alright, so these boots are literally going to go ruined any second here, I think. I wonder if there can be any loot in these green towers. Ooh. This big bag's kind of pissing me off, you know? It feels weird dragging around a big bag like this. So Kane, you haven't completed the quest. Have you? Right, I got some ammo for my pistol too. In that bag, I think. 29 rounds. Go ahead and load up our little IJ here. Go ahead and load up the IJ. So Kane, you still smoking cigarettes or what? You were smoking cigarettes when we played, right? You said that you're gonna stop on New Year's Day. Did you? Did you stop, Kane? What? What? Trench knife. Oh, there is, yeah, there's a little medical here, so we could find NBC here for sure. I like how they have those little medical, Sakal style buildings, because you're not smoking? Oh, okay. I could have sworn you were smoking when we played. Never mind. Alright, hopefully there's some boots in here. Typically there's like zero loot in these armor buildings, but... Wouldn't mind a full-size AK. Or wooden stock for this AK would be nice too. Or a metal wire. Oh yeah, there's lots of little medical spots. Maybe we could find the NBC here. Nice helmet. What's up, President? Gloves. No boots though, huh? No boots. I guess you felt like I was smoking something on the mosque in Hashima. Oh no, I thought you went for cigarettes or something. Anyway, just whatever. Good for you. How's the house hunt? We're just kind of in a waiting period. I'm gonna put some lowball offers in, I think, but it's a bit of I've come to the realization that right now is a weird time to buy because the market has gone down considerably. Like in Vancouver, where I live, it's the lowest amount of houses sold in 25 years, I think. So it's a pretty big decline right now, and there's still a bit of a disconnect between people who want to buy and the sellers, because you know everything went up in 2021. It's just unreasonable. So the sellers are going to have to come down on their prices, and if the trend continues, then you know who knows how low it's going to go. There's a lot of factors. It's very, very complicated. But essentially, if I buy right now, there's a pretty good chance that I end up losing a substantial amount of money. So, like, I want to buy right now really bad. But at the same time, it's like, the people, like, the properties that I looked at have been for sale forever. So I don't know, who knows? Maybe they'll take a really lowball offer. But it's not even lowball because it's just fair. So it just depends on how delusional the people are, really. But there's a house that went up for sale yesterday. And it's so cheap. It's this tiny little 700 square foot detached home in the area. And I was thinking to myself, why don't... Oh, burlap, I need this. I also have parts of the ghillie too. I was thinking to myself, why not just buy this? Because I could buy it and have, like, basically the mortgage would be like nothing. Be less than $500. It's a tiny little place. But I could buy it, move into the area, and then wait a year or two. Because, like, the prices might continue to decline for like a year or two. And then end up buying something when it's a little bit more closer to bottoming out. So that might be the play, actually. And I would save myself like $1,300 a month by buying that. You know what I mean? And it's turnkey. It's a shitty little place. It's fucking terrible. Well, not terrible. I shouldn't say that. It's like 8,000 square foot lot. It's like it's right there. So I might do that, actually. I was thinking about it. And I wouldn't need mortgage insurance because if you put 20% down, like it's a cheap fucking place, man. Really, really cheap. So I was thinking maybe, buy that, sit on it for a year, maybe do some improvements to it, add a few things here and there, and then I could be local to the area, because right now it's literally a 12-hour drive to get there. Like it almost cost me $1,000 to get there, and like a lot of time. So if I could buy there, I would save more money, and like worst comes to worst, I mean, the values go down even more. It's not a big investment. Who knows? Maybe I just pay off that place and just fucking have that there, and then get another place. Who knows? Rent it out, make money with that. Who knows? So I might do that. I'm thinking about it. Tiny little place though. It's like 700 square feet, but manageable, right? I could buy it and then improve on it. Do some touch-ups here and there, add a few things. And then I'm in the area too, so if places come available, then I don't have to... It's very hard for me to properly evaluate these places, because it's just... I lose out a lot of money going there. Like 2 or 3 days not working, driving out there, fucking renting, going to... It's just expensive, man. I only was there for a couple hours, like it's very limited. While there's a plate on that zombie. So anyway, I don't want to buy a shithole, but maybe just for a year, while the prices drop out even more, and who knows, maybe they don't drop out. But right now it's very hard to tell, because real estate is fucked here. It's so fucked. The government is in on it too, because the government, they do like these long-term forecasts and stuff. It's wild. I could show you this video. It's fucking nuts. They say the same thing on these like year start reviews. They post it online and it's all incorrect. Like I watched this compilation of it. It's pretty wild. It's like a Ponzi scheme, man, basically. Literally. So yeah, and like condos here too. Condos here have been hit hard, man. Like no one's buying condos anymore, and a lot of people were buying these like shoebox condos. No one's buying them anymore. So all these people are building these condos. They're fucked. Like they put all this investment in, and not a lot of people buying. So, and it's not going to get better. Everyone, like a lot of people are leaving Canada actually, because of how expensive it is and not very many opportunities and all that stuff. So it's complicated, but it's just one of those things, I want to buy, but at the same time, I want to just like lose a ton of money. Yeah. Big markets like Toronto and Vancouver are in the dumps right now. Which should be good. It'll be very interesting to see what happens this spring though, right? Those? Because the market is going to flood with places. And if it's not very strong and not a lot of people are buying, that should help. Because then it's like there's going to be a lot of competition. And people are going to be worried too, because the outlook is not looking good. Like a lot of these people bought their places to flip them and make money. So now they're realizing, they thought they were millionaires, but it's not the case. So I think a lot of them are going to try to jump ship and sell their shit before it's too late, right? Yeah, really interesting. But hopefully it drops down. Hopefully the whole market goes down by like 25-30%. That'd be huge. Nice. 22? Because then Canadians could afford to buy fucking places, and not be in crippling debt. So that'd be good. Kelowna and Vernon. Yeah, Kelowna and Vernon are fucked. Totally fucked now. Everybody went to Vernon and Kelowna, and now it's everyone's leaving. I think the prices there are going to collapse too, if they haven't already. The thing is with Kelowna, it's like It was it's been booming for a while, but not anymore. I haven't checked out Kelowna. I'm not really interested in living there, but it'd be interesting to see what the assessments are, like how much, if they went down at all. But yeah, the people there are like either Jersey Shore or Sons of Anarchy. That's what it's like there. My sister used to live there. It was a cool place maybe 10 or 15 years ago. But COVID kind of screwed it all up. Everybody moved out there. It just became too crowded. It used to be affordable like 15, 20 years ago, I think. And it's not great there. It's like dry as fuck. It's hot as hell in the summer and it's cold in the winter, so I don't know. It's a bit of a party town too. People go there for a lot of like young people partying around there. Which is okay if you're a young person partying, but I don't really want to be around a bunch of drunk people, especially that are you know, peace and quiet. I want peace and quiet. Alright, we got a 22. I still haven't found boots, by the way. I can't believe these things have held up. We should be able to find boots in here somewhere. This seems like a risky place to be looting, so kind of want to keep the zombies dead inside. Yeah, Julie, you should sell and then rent here for like a year. And just see how the market is and go and visit all these places. Cascadia, how you doing? I'm never renting again. Come on. The problem is you won't be able to buy then. You're just going to have to stay in that market. The thing is too, like I don't know your exact location, but the value of your home is probably going to go down substantially depending on where it is. So you're kind of oh, there's boots, nice. I don't know what, Julie, I don't know why you don't just buy a cheap house somewhere and just you could live for so cheap, like you could get a mortgage under like $500. I mean, you have fucking money anyway. Why don't you just buy some like cheap house, like cheap decent little house, and just you don't even have to fucking barely work. Like you know what I'm saying? Okay, we got our boots. Let's see if we can find the NBC hood. The farm I sent you I can buy without a mortgage? What are you doing? You're a fucking psychopath. You know that? What the hell are you waiting for? You ain't getting any younger. Julie's got a damn mansion. I gotta buy a house with 17 fucking bedrooms. You're crazy. You're not a spring chicken anymore, Julie. I know you speak like a Zoomer. Dime's ticket. I'm looking for something smaller in that area. Did you even go to Clinton? You know what it's like in Clinton, where you're looking? I told you, right? It's like the most depressing little town ever. It's just full of a bunch of alcoholic old dudes. There's nothing going on there. Yeah, you could full-time stream 100% if you just... Fuck it, you're rich. Anyway, you crazy. You fucking crazy. North of you. North of me. What, in Pemberton? Fucking Whistler? Good luck. Is this a stag zombie? Was this Warren? I need batteries. Not moved in super far north BC. Alright. Yeah, Julie's like, I gotta be within 12 minutes of an airport. I've got a lot of expos to go to. Should ban you from these fucking expos, Julie. No more expos for you. I've gotta go to TwitchCon. No. Wrong. I like traveling. Oh, shut up. Shut up. What you need to do is buy a cheap place in BC, get about 12 more cats, and not talk to anybody. You need to complete your metamorphosis into a crazy cat lady. This is your destiny. Don't fight it. I want to do that. Yeah, I know. Get it done. Stay-at-home cat mom? You could be. You got money. Why don't you just buy one of these cheap little places? Start a cat sanctuary or something. The Warhammer is really good at killing stag. Oh, really? All the power attacks or just regular attacks, Spice? Yeah, I found that hammer yesterday. It was pretty sick. It's a nice place on the water. Yeah. Yeah, that place is... it's like a shared property. One of those weird shared hippie things. Canada fund sanctuaries? No. Well, yeah, I'm sure they do. I don't know. Who knows? Canada funds a lot of things. A lot of stupid things. I asked about building across the street. They said no. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure the one you're talking about is like 3 properties and they share a backyard or something. It's weird. It's one of those weird like hippie things. It's like, oh, we share a backyard. What? It sounds nice, but it's like, I don't want to deal with fucking people. Yeah, we can all sing Kumbaya. Yeah, it's gonna be very interesting to see what happens during the spring. Because there's a new there's a new listing or two in Lillooet right now. But I have a feeling there's going to be a flood of new houses available. I think the majority of them are going to be overpriced like they already are. And they're just gonna be, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a bloodbath. There's gonna be some that'll be priced decently, and they'll probably sell fast. And there's gonna, it's gonna be a lot of older folks that are holding on to the 2021 prices. So yeah, we'll see. We need a DayZ's streamer compound? Fuck that. Fuck that. Some boots. Looking for NBC. This is a sketchy spot. Need an NBC hood. I'm probably gonna get shot at down here. Just feel it. Drop the rag boots? Yeah, we should. Yeah, we don't need them. Save some space. You ride. Hey, another baby AK. Take the ammo out of it. What's going on, Bolka? Do 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 do. But yeah, who knows? It's an interesting time. I still haven't put in those low ball offers yet, so we'll see. We shall see. But who knows? Maybe I'll buy that super cheap house I was telling you about. Super cheap. Just living there for a year. Save even more money. It's just not worth anything though. The market the way it is, you can't really expect. It's not a super good investment, but I suppose the money that you'd save on rent. And also being in the area. Be nice. So I might do that. I don't know. Be super cheap living. Should be nice. We'll see. Were you a truck driver? Yeah. Yeah, I used to sell drugs to kids. I just said truck driver just for a little cover up. I'm past that now. You know. I sell drugs to adults now. You see? I'm in the Canadian military. We don't have guns though, we just have water, like we have fucking flippers. You know the flippers that you use to swim? We just run around with flippers in our hands and spank each other. What's so funny? We don't have any budget, man. We spend all our money on reconciliation. I'm not kidding, by the way. Canada's military budget is like 0. Okay, so we didn't get NBC, but we got new boots. So that's good. Does Canada have military force? Nope. No, we get the flipper force. I had to get rid of the guns. I think they're going to get rid of the forks next. The forks and knives. I have to start eating with my hands. Oh, there's a well in there. Holy shit. There's a well in there. You see that? That's so sketchy. I kind of need water, but... we are out of food and water, huh? Shit. Alright, let's devise a plan. Adults in retirement homes. That's right. Yeah, Roadrunner. We're just using the little sporting scope sight. That Spectre is pretty horrendous. Like, it really is. No food and water. We got a fishing rod with a jig, so we could probably catch 2 fish pretty quick. No NBC. What to do? What to do? So we could go west. I kind of want to go to the swamp. The swamp. It's so far away, though. We could go to Area 42. Or we should probably go to that 3-star. You see that 3-star military there by Alcatraz? If I go north from where we're at, northeast, I can go there. Maybe we can get the embassy hood there. And that way we would be closer to the stash and further away. And it looks like there's a green little spot there just north of the military, which is a possible area of a hunting camp. So maybe if we just go north from here. Hunting camp. I need to get I need to find a well, man. You know? There's actually some houses along the way. Possible area of supply convoy as well on that bridge. It looks like there's a well there by the mine. You see that? That blue triangle? I don't want to have to go all the way over there for water, though. Known water source. This map is a pain in the ass without a boat, isn't it? It's a well. Yeah, I'm not going back in there. There is a well down there, though. It's such a pain in the ass, this map, without a boat. 42 have NBC loot, like best place to find NBC. Okay, we could go there. That well's not too far away, though. I don't know. I don't know. Tricky decisions, huh? Yep. MVG's on 42? Okay. Oh, we could go there. I'm just worried about the water, man. Yeah, fuck. We should just go back in that mill base. There's a well there. I don't really know the map well enough to... Is a well on the way to 42? Where is it though? Oh, there's a well there. Okay, we'll go there. I was gonna go there anyways. To see if we can find the NBC. I should be okay to get there. I don't have any food or water though. I was thinking about killing that bear, but I can't eat the bear. I don't have any multivitamins. It's a bit of a tough spot here. Freaking well right there, man. Not to go through all that pain to get there though. Back in my day, bear and wolf meat was good for you. That's right. Remember those days? You remember them days? Now there's a plane crash here. Growing vegetables. I can honestly say I don't know if I've ever... What are you guys, farmers? In all my time playing this game, I don't think I really ever farmed. Yeah, we got deserted on an island. I had to... Oh, that's right. I had to get some shrimp. Yeah, this is the thing about Deer Isle. I mean, the server pop's still pretty good. And it's kind of booming right now. A lot of people playing, but I just never have a good server to play on, man. And it surprises me. I'm pretty sure this is a 60 pop server. I feel like it should be 80. Like, I wonder what the rationale behind that is. Maybe performance, maybe they want to make it a little easier to do the quest, and it would be too chaotic with 80, but that's always been the gripe for me with Deer Isle. It's always usually a pretty quiet map. It's pretty spaced out. I usually have to play at like 200 ping. It's kind of the issue for me. I remember you farming. Yeah, I placed some seeds in the ground, yeah. It's 80 when it's not experimental. Huh. One of the servers is almost empty. Yeah, it's not the one I'm in. I mean, it'll probably fill up a little bit later. I don't even really care. 60, even if it's full, is not very much for a map this size. So even when it's full, like I've been playing when it's full, it's been quiet. 80 unstable, yeah. I highly doubt that if you put this to 80, it would do anything. I really doubt it, but better safe than sorry, I guess. It's like, oh, we're testing it. Like, it's good to test things, but you think you'd want to stress test it in this phase, right? There's no way that adding like 10 or 20 players would totally kill it. I don't think. But it feels like it runs great, so I don't see any reason why. But who knows? I don't really know. I'm just theorizing. You know? Added you on Discord. Added me on Discord? What do you mean? You gonna give me your Cadillac or what? You think 100 pop is too much? I don't know. I think 80 to 90 would be nice, right? I mean, I think 80 is probably a good sweet spot, but I wonder what the size of Deer Isle is, taking out all the water. It feels like a pretty big map. Like, how big is Deer Isle? I don't even know. I'm more interested in the landmass as opposed to the water, because there's a lot of water. Like, how does it stack up against Chernarus? In terms of size, I don't know. It's hard to say. You could probably just Google it. But yeah, this map feels like a damn... Oh, I think I just saw a player there. I might have just saw a player going in there. Not 100% though. I saw some movement. It might have just been one of those like tree branches or something though. Cherno is 21. Deer Isle's 23, including water. Oh. Yeah, there's a player there. Oh, he's got a pickaxe. What is he looking for? Looking for a stash or something? I wonder if I should take a shot at him. This scope isn't very good. Sitting AFK in there, I think. He's sitting right there. I don't want to shoot through that hole. It's too sketchy. What's he doing? He's literally just sitting there AFK. It's not like a hard shot per se, I just don't trust the game. Oh, I don't see him anymore. I wonder if he logged. He might have logged or he's running somewhere else. Probably logged. Almost don't even really feel good shooting him when he's just like staying stationary there, you know? I'm guessing he logged. He's running around with a pickaxe, so. Just our luck, huh? Don't see anybody, don't see anybody. Finally see somebody and they log out. Classic DayZ. Yeah, he's not in there anymore. Well. Stashed and then logged, you think? Yeah, he was running around with the pickaxe. Let's have a look around. Maybe if he did stash, maybe we can find it. Let's have a look around here. Wouldn't surprise me if he's got a stash in one of these bushes. Just gotta be careful, he might like log in behind us. Wonder if that's the stasher for the bag. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was the bag guy, yeah. Could be. Looked like he was coming from this direction. I don't like him being around here though. Sketchy. Just like logging right behind us. I also need food and water. Saw sprinting, yeah. I'm guessing it was a zombie, but there's quite a few little sprinter zombies around. Saw something over here. There's a couple sprinter zombies. I remember a time where there wasn't sprinter zombies. Now it seems like every zombie's a sprinter zombie, huh? They're like, oh, gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, there's a player. Oh, there's a player. All the zombies are sprinters now, and all the zombies are chiefs. Ever notice that? There should be one chief in a big group of zombies, not 12. Oh. Bro, where the fuck is this thing shooting? Okay. How is this guy alive? This ping. What? Dude, there's no way. He instantly shot me in the head. How is this guy alive? He's dead, okay. Bro, what? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, I'm hurting. That was the most cooked fight I've ever had. This isn't the same guy, is it? No, this is probably his buddy or something. He might spawn back in that, I think he's gonna log back in this. I got a feeling that's his buddy or something. And he's gonna be like, shit, I'm dead, and his buddy might spawn back in and try to kill me. I don't understand how that didn't kill him. That noob tube was right behind him. And then he instantly one taps me in the head. What? And also, this damn gun? I think this gun is bugged. I swear to God. The shots, I couldn't even see where they were going. This thing is, I don't know. I don't know if this gun is bugged or what. I can't fucking land a shot to save my life. I can't even see where the shots are going. I don't know if it's because I'm like 200 ping or what. I swear to God, I used this thing before and I just can't tell where the shots are going at all. Oh, there's that pickaxe. Okay, maybe that was the guy. The ESP is just a reskinned foul, but... And I'm not just saying that to complain. I honestly don't know what's going on, man. I can't even... It's 100 meter zero. It's 50 by default, but I was at 100. I couldn't even see where those shots are going. Maybe it's because it was at 100. But the guy was at like 50 to 75, so it shouldn't be that off. Anyway, crazy. I gotta go back and watch that noob tube, man. There ain't no fucking way that guy survived, dude. That shit has such a crazy blast radius. And I was thinking, man, this guy might be laying prone or he might be dead. And I run up and I'm instantly shot in the head. Holy fuck. From prone. Yikes. Anyway, he's got an AKM. He must have been hurt though. Like, cause I only shot him a few times with my AK. So he must have been hurt. Oh, I would have been livid if I died there. But I might die to starvation here. I'm sure that guy got some food, but food and water is going to be a bitch here. I got to go back and watch that, man. Like, that noob tube landed right behind him, did it not? Someone go back and watch that. Tell me how far off that noob tube was. Like, it's got a huge radius. You don't have to be super accurate with it. The sight is bullshit. I don't know, man. Is this thing supposed to have a rear... like a rear iron sight? Well, maybe it was the zeroing, but I couldn't tell because I can't even tell where the rounds were landing. So sketchy. There were some whiff shots there too. It wasn't like all the shots were on. There was quite a few whiffs, but anyway, fuck, that was sketchy. This is a bad situation. I need to recover a little bit of health, but the food and water is gonna fuck me here, I think. I'm gonna have to run back to his body and grab some food and water. Nice to get this AKM though. Crazy how he tanked the thumper. I'm going to go back and watch that. I've killed a lot of people with that thumper, man. You don't have to be close and it just destroys you. So maybe he was like blinking health or something. I don't know how he survived it. And that's another thing too with this server. It just feels like the fights feel like shit because of how high my ping is. So it's not that... Did he even have food? I sure hope he did. Otherwise, we might be fucked here. Surely this guy's got like a piece of food on him, right? I rewatched it and it right on top of him. Yeah. I don't know. 20 yards behind him? 20 yards. No. No, it was like 10 feet away from him, I think. The radius on that is huge. It's like 10 meters or some fucking crazy shit. You don't have to be close with that thing to be lethal. Dude, I'm on death's door here. God damn. Okay, so I think that was the same guy though, so if there's any... So worried about someone logging in there, but... Fishing, yeah, no, I'm hoping this stabilizes and I'll run back, but this is not looking good. We were like really hurt. Why was he running back? I don't know. The timing on that was crazy. He was just standing there, not moving. I've got to go to his body right now because if he doesn't have food, we're fucked. I don't have a choice. I can't believe how hurt we are, by the way. I must have been like 1 health. Boys, I got a bad feeling about this. I don't got a choice. Let's go. Surely this guy's got a little bit of food, man. There's no way. Brother, he doesn't have any food, huh? Oh no. This guy's got nothing. Oh no. This ain't good. He doesn't even have any water. Oh no. Well, let's get fishing, I guess. Grab a few fish and cook it up right here. Oh, he has fish? There's fish on him? What are you talking about? No. Everything's under control. Now, I'm not worried about looting them now. I gotta get food here. He has pills? Oh yeah, well, whatever. Pills don't do anything for me right now. Not worried about that right now. Let's just grab a fish or two. He has pills so you can drink bad water. Yeah. I've got chelating tabs. I'm pretty sure they work as a purification. We'll just grab a fish or two and we should be okay. It'll give us hydration for now. The canteen's empty. He doesn't have anything on him. Pills work too. Are you guys explaining the fucking game to me again? What? Boys, why do we have to go over this every time? Did you know you can use pills? Yes, guys, I know. I know, I play this shit every fucking day, I know. Did you know? Yes, actually. You guys are silly. I gotta go back and watch that again, man. Holy shit. I think the rock might have saved him from getting hurt or something. Unless they nerf the damage from the noob tube or something. Is that possible? I don't know how it works on this server. Same people telling you about pills are asking if you're on console, right? Right. Brother, you've been watching the stream for like a year. You think I'm playing on fucking console? Anyway. I think I'm just gonna... Let's just take this one with us. Gonna take a bit of time to get this ready. Oh, there's a trough over here. This trough might have water in it. Possibly. Nope. No trough water for me. I'm about to be double dying soon, boys. This is gonna be close, man. Oh, boys. This is gonna be close. I think we'll be fine, but it's gonna be close, I think. I'm pissed about that fight, man. I can't believe I whiffed all those shots. Like, I had that guy dead to rights. What the fuck, man? There's no need for me to be this hurt. Because I zeroed it up, so it's 50 meter zero. That little sight is a 50 meter zero. It's a little red dot, right? I put it to 200 and I was going to take that long shot. And then I pushed up and I put it to 100. So maybe if I was at 50, I would have hit him. But I still whiffed a few shots there anyway. God, I can't use that thing. The sensitivity just feels really weird. It's kind of hard to hit people with that thing. I'm just struggling to hit anything with this thing. This gun. Modded gun. Sits crooked. Opposite. It's not even pointing the right way, man. Goddamn modded guns. Just give me this AK. Can't hit shit. Anyway, AKM is sweet. What's going on, bird? Thumper went behind the rock. Right. But the way that that rock is, yeah, I don't know. I think that guy got extremely lucky. That frag was, I don't know if that frag was really good. I'm not sure. To go back and watch it. I think the frag was a little... maybe a little short. That guy was shitting his pants though when I shot that thing at him. He played it pretty well actually. Like I figured he's probably laying prone. But for a second I thought he was dead, man. Because I still can't believe that I thought maybe the noob tube hit him and the frag killed him. We gotta go back and watch that. I need to see that again. You too used to Venators? Yeah, my fucking DayZ aim is definitely rusty. That's for sure. I hate to be that guy that's like trying to blame the gun, but it's not. I don't think it's necessarily the gun, but I used this gun and this scope yesterday, and I swear to God, I couldn't hit a thing. This has got to be the worst scope I've ever seen. What the fuck is this? I had these two fully geared guys with like all the quest stuff on a boat. I hit them once and then I just can't see where the gun, like the rounds are going at all. It just seems super inconsistent. It uses a FAL magazine. So I think it's just a reskinned FAL, but man, oh man. There's something about this gun I just cannot. Crosshairs don't even connect. I don't know what's going on with this. Like, where do you even aim? Do you just put the 4 like center mass? I don't even know. Nice. Okay, yellow health. We're good. Yeah, maybe we broke his leg, but he actually played that pretty well by laying prone. And also shooting me in the head instantly. While prone. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we cracked his leg. Maybe that thumper broke his leg. Is the FAL LR? Yeah. I'm just calling it by its real name. The FAL is the LAR in this, yeah. I'm probably confused some of you guys. And this is a RSAS, I believe. M110. It's a gun. I've used it before. It feels weird. Scopes don't work well on it. Weird. Anyway, you think it would have like 2 iron sights, right? Like, should there not be an iron sight in the back? Maybe that's what's fucking with it. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a slot for it though. It's a PLAD. It's a scope. PLAD mount. PLAD scope. Okay, let's get one more fish. Go take a look at this body. Yeah, Pilat is modded scope. I don't even know if I want to carry this thing anymore. I don't know. How hard is it going to be to find explosive rounds? Maybe it'll, Area 42. Well, since we have the AKM, I feel kind of bad getting rid of a lot of stuff, but we got 2 magazines. I want to clean this up. Could just leave this. I think I'm going to leave a bunch of stuff here. Lighten it up. Better go take a look at that body. Oh yeah, the guy had a scope on him, on his blaze. There was a scope there. It's that horrendous looking thing, but I think it'll fit on this, maybe? He had a blaze. That scope on it. Let's go have a look before his shit disappears. Alright. I wonder if that guy did make a stash, huh? Because he had that pick on him, but green plate. Nice spark plug. Yeah, this Giganto thing. Winter boots. Oh, nice. He's got a lot of ammo too. Yeah, this guy was pretty well organized, actually. This guy was a good player, I think. Or at least he wasn't a total dummy. Seems pretty organized. Say you played that pretty well. Also got extremely lucky, but It could have been a pretty good teammate. Area 42, you could find more? Okay. I'd love to get some night vision. Alright. So, got a lot more ammo. That's good. A bunch of eppies. Nice letter. Bayonet. I need to keep this field shovel. I wonder where this guy got that AKM. Pretty fancy. Pretty fancy tech. Yeah, it was a PSO. I want to try this gun with this scope. Fuck's sakes, of course. Do I have oh, I can fix this. I almost want to test this thing, you know? I think I'm going to test it. What's more room, the shovel or the fishing rod? They're the same, I think. Oh, that's a lot better, but this is just like a reskinned hunting scope, I think. We gotta test this damn thing. Looks sick, though. What the hell is it? Looks like a cheap knife you get from like a dollar store. Some kid's like, oh, that's sick. Dull. Dollar store knife. Love to get a holster. $800 in CSGO. How's your backpack compare? This is 64 and that's 56. Dude, how did he ruin our chest? It must have shot us once in the chest and once in the head. I wonder if he thinks that he killed us. He's probably like, I fucking got that guy. Yeah, we could get rid of the fishing rod and just use the rope. It's pretty convenient using this fishing rod though, I will say. Alright, let's grab another fish, I guess. Should probably get away from the scene of the crime, but yeah, I wish I knew the map better. I wouldn't be so hard pressed to get food and water, like water quick anyways. We'll be right. Can you put a damn red dot on top of this thing? Strange. Was there anything else that I wanted to grab from this guy? Light torch. I can't use that though. He'd take his jacket. You have more nuke rounds? No. The explosive rounds are hard to come by. Fucking nuke. Yeah, you nuked them. No, they're explosive rounds, no. They came with one, but I'm still pissed that didn't kill him. We almost lost our life there because of that. I'm gonna go back and watch that, man. I need to see it. It's driving me insane. There is no way. Now we're looking good now, though. Ish. Just got off arc. It's been so sweaty today, has it? Sorry to hear that. Well, if we grab a fish, we can cook it over the coals here. A bit of a risky spot, isn't it? Oh. That body have a noob tube round on the plate carrier? I don't think so, but has an explosive round on him? Really? Is there one on the plate carrier? Really? That'd be sick if there is. I'll have to go and take a look. You think? Or is it a smoke grenade? Is it a yellow smoke grenade or is it an explosive round? Oh, it's not an explosive round, it was a red one? Gotcha. I'm gonna leave this fishing rod behind, I think. Take this jig though. Yeah, I think what you guys saw is a smoke grenade. If it's got the gold tip on it, then it's the explosive, but it's a HE, but the red one is a few different colors of smoke. Just gonna grab something, guys. Give me 1 sec. Alright. So I think I can still cook this fish over that. The coals over there. Never mind. Yeah, I'd like to get a suppressor on this gun. A bottle suppressor and test where the rounds are hitting. Finally got a new PC. Nice. Yeah, that's always a good feeling. Stag letter. I'll grab this fish and then we'll be on our way. So I still need to get one more piece of NBC. That's the hood. And apparently we can find it in Area 42 maybe. Some people are saying Area 42 has a lot of NBC. But it almost seems like every military has a bit of NBC spawns. A chance to have NBC. Well, that was a bit of an episode. Whew. Blinking health. Man, oh man. Crazy fight. No, I dropped it. I'm going to be using this one. I almost want to take 2 minutes and I want to look. I want to see that grenade launcher. I have to. This guy must have a stash over here or something, man, I swear. Yes, I mean. Yeah, it seemed like we were coming back pretty fast health-wise. I think I'm going to log here for a sec. 1 sec. I want to take a look at that clip. Does anybody have a clip of the me shooting the grenade launcher? I have to see it. I have to know. It just feels like everything I do in the server is very... The ping is high, it's like 200 ping, but... Everything, like, offensively, trying to shoot people... As just before uncon? Okay, give me 1 sec. Oh, that was a hit. There was blood there. What? We shot him with 3 away from that distance and he just tanks it? What? So I whiffed a few times here. What? What? Wait, what? Hold up. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, I gotta slow it down. Dude, we're lucky this guy didn't see us too. Okay, let's see. Let's slow it down a bit. It'll be easier to see how far we missed. There's something going on with this gun, I think. So that might have been a little behind him. Oh, I don't know about that, man. Like, I can't even do, where are the rounds going? Like, I don't even see them. There's no, if they miss, they should be hitting the ground, you know? Must be the ping, I guess. But that hit him, right? Oh, what? I thought that was blood, dude. That's just the red. Dude, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I know this is painful, but I have to see it. I thought I hit him here for sure, too. I mean, that's perfect, dude. I don't know. So those were two clear misses. That one, that was like back here. That's crazy. So there was three that were basically right on him. I don't know how those missed. And I didn't see any trace of the round at all. All right, let me just see the noob tube. Yeah, there's three shots that should have hit him, I think. The other two were like complete misses, but one of the times I missed, it was like way back to the left, way off. Epic gun, I don't know about that. Some of these modded guns are a little janky, I think. So I'm pretty sure I shot the noob tube like right here, right? Okay, let's see this. Ooh. Bro, it's like 5 feet behind him. What? How does this guy not die? That was almost a direct impact. I don't understand. Guys, it's not like a bullet. This is a fucking noob tube. This thing will kill you. Like, you could see someone running and shoot it way far away. I'm talking like a long distance away and it kills people. There's no way that thing blew up right behind him and it didn't kill him. That's nuts. That guy, I don't know how that, I don't know. That was very, very close to him. slightly behind him, but you don't. It's not a direct impact kind of thing. You can just. That has massive splash damage. I've killed people from way far away with those, where it doesn't even look like it's near them. So at this point, he's obviously hurt. He's just gonna lay prone. So I decided to throw the frag, and I think the frag was short, right? Yeah, that frag was short for sure. Both were short. Just outside of the kill radius? No. Not at all. Kill radius on those it's a huge distance. That was very close to him, man. That was like 5 feet behind him. Was he even looking at me on my screen? That's the issue with these playing at this ping, and the fights just do not feel normal. So on his screen, like on my screen, he's aiming over here, man. He ain't even looking at me. Look at this. There's a disconnect here somewhere in the fucking matrix. Oh, okay, he looked over then. Anyways, it's all good. Well, we killed him, but yeah, that was way messier than it had to be. But yeah, those noob tubes are explosive rounds are really, really crazy for splash damage. Anyhow, all right, let's continue. It's always good to go and take a look just to make sure. Yeah, the thump bar was perfect, man. Maybe if I went a little bit lower, because it's got a 75 meter zero on the thumper, I think. So that's the thing too, if you guys are using the thumper. I'm pretty sure it's 75, right? Yeah, so 75 minimum. So if your target is like 50 meters or closer, you just gotta shoot like well short of them. That makes sense. So it was slightly long, but it's pretty good. Okay, so we have a stash with a key card, purple key card, and most of the NBC. If we go north, we could make our way to that 3-star military there and try to find the rest of the NBC. You guys think that I should go to Area 42 because you want me to die. It's only a 4-star military too. Why does it have a little symbol there? It's like, is there something at night there? And then it also has the GPS. What does that mean? What does that mean? Because I've got one of these. Underwater beacon tracker? Is that not it? Oh, you need a scuba gear for it though, huh? Area 42 is a good spot, alright. What about Area 51? And Bob Lazar. Bob Lizard. I also got to get a well too, and I think there's a well at that 3-star military. Yeah, let's go to Area 42. There's a symbol on the key to the right. I don't know. Listen, you guys are the Deer Isle experts, okay? Give me the answers. Night vision? Wait, so I need a light to go in Area 42? Robert Boberson? Mr. Bobolina? Mr. Bob Dobolina? Mr. Bobolina, Mr. Bob Dobolina. Mr. Bob Dobolina. Okay, we can find MVGs there. I'd love to find MVGs there. Blast from the Past song? Oh yeah. Is that guy Del, this funky Homo sapien or some shit? Mr. Bobolina, Mr. Bob Dobolina. You guys know that shit? You damn Zoomers. I feel like music was better back then, you know? Glad you're of age, of course. Whoa, look at this guy, he's packing. Yeah, older music is great, man. Typically listen to older music, really. I don't really listen to anything new so much. Like if I could go back, it'd be fun to go back to like the 80s. I mean the 70s and 80s. Older music didn't need 20. Oh, I mean, the funny thing about songs and like popular songs. See, when I was growing up, or like, when I think about it, I'm thinking like, okay, Avril Lavigne, she writes all her own music. Like, I always thought that the artists made their own music. And it's such elementary lyrics, it's like, skater boy, and it's like, okay, I can see her, you know. It's not even good lyrics. And then it turns out, all these stars, like, not a lot of them, don't write their own lyrics. I found that really weird. So they get people to, like, make their lyrics for them. Isn't that weird? Like, how can you be a fucking artist? You're just like a... Anyway, super weird. When I figured that out, I didn't know that. Classic rock and soul funk. I've been listening to fucking Rick James. There's nothing like starting your day and listening to a bit of Rick James, let me tell you. I was listening to Rick James on the way to the gym. It's fucking hilarious. Rick James is the best, dude. An absolute psycho. Like, I want to teleport back to the club in the 80s with Rick James. You know? The Super Freak. Yeah. That's what I was listening to. Yeah. Just laughing my ass off. Guy's like wears a wig. He's just fucking... He said he's spending $7,000 a week on cocaine or something. Just fried, man. I bet you they had a lot of fun back then. See, I only knew about Rick James from the Chappelle Show. So obviously everybody knew about him from that. Like if you're older, you probably know about Rick James, but Mr. Scatman is my goat. Oh yeah, the Scatman, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about some classic music lately. Ace of Base. And the there was like a band called Aqua or something. Do you remember Aqua? I was really young. I remember Aqua. Something Aqua. Aqua Barbie. Oh, Barbie Girl, right. Yeah, Aqua is the one that did that, right? S Club 7? Holy shit. That's crazy. Was S Club 7 like the... It was like the Spice Girls or something? S Club 7. And then you had NSYNC and... like back when I was a kid, there was the Spice Girls. The Spice Girls were huge. My sisters used to listen to Spice Girls all the time. It was so annoying. Spice Girls and... What else? And then they had like NSYNC and Backstreet Boys. And then a lot of those people, you know, Justin Timberlake did his own thing. And boy and girl band era was so bad. Looking back on it, it's horrendous, isn't it? And that's what the people loved back then. Yeah, look back on that era, man. It's just hair gel, horrendous outfits. It's so damn popular, yeah. And nowadays it's Taylor Swift. Blink 182, yeah. Yeah, Blink 182 was huge when I was a kid. Linkin Park. Used to listen to Linkin Park, play Halo. Those were the days. Yeah, Linkin Park was huge. Limp Bizkit, yeah. I listened to Limp Bizkit on a computer with my grandma. She was sitting beside me and I was listening to like some crazy Limp Bizkit as a kid. That's cooked. Yeah, Limp Bizkit. Dude, they're still doing shit, man. They're still... Now Fred Durst is like... He was always a character, right? And everybody hated him because he was like... You know, just the way he acted, but... Now he fully embraces the character and just like wears costumes and stuff, and they made a bit of a comeback. And then there was... what's that Canadian band? Nickelback. Everybody loved Nickelback. And now everybody hates Nickelback. They're from, like, I worked in their hometown and they're like super famous there. Nickelback. Everyone's like, oh, I hate Nickelback. But they all listened to Nickelback back in the day. Oh, they were fucking super popular. Offspring? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Linkin Park are nice guys. Yeah. Part of me thinks that they shouldn't be making music after what happened, you know. They have some like new lead singer. I don't know, it's just weird. I don't like that when bands, they lose like a core member of their shit, and just kind of weird. But Soundgarden, yeah. Oh yeah, Soundgarden's amazing. Chris Cornell. They have a girl, yeah. I just Doesn't appeal to me at all. They totally should have made solos. Oh, I don't think they could have made solos. Really. They were good as a unit, but, you know, sometimes... And they made a lot of money, man. You know? It's kind of like Led Zeppelin when their drummer died. They didn't force it, you know? You can't recapture that magic. Am I the only one that didn't like these bands? We're not saying that we liked them. We're just talking about the time period. I didn't listen to any of these. I was forced to listen to. We're just speaking on the culture, man. We're not saying I'm not saying I like them. You know? Mike Shinoda went solo, and how'd that go for him? Skrillex. Oh yeah, Skrillex was big when I was young too. Yeah. Dubstep, the whole dubstep shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw a video of Skrillex is still making music. Gorillaz, yeah, Gorillaz is one of my favorite. Probably like top 10. I remember listening to their what album was that? I can't remember what album it was. I remember listening to it on a road trip for like 12 hours straight. The Gorillaz are still making music too. But what's that guy's name? Damon or whatever? He was in Blur as well, which is like a rock band back then. And they have that one smash hit, but I can't remember what it is. What was that song from Blur that everybody loved? Song 2, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Woohoo! Right. Slipknot, yeah, my sister used to listen to Slayer. Used to listen to Slayer and drive around in a minivan with the windows down, blaring Slayer through a quiet Canadian neighborhood in the winter. Just listen to Slayer. I don't know why. And this is at the time of like CKY. So CKY was like CKY was like the real Jackass. So we had CKY 2K, and then like Haggard, and then we had the whole Jackass stuff. And everybody was doing the pranks. So we watched Jackass, and then we're all like pranking each other, and jumping off roofs and doing dumb shit. Korn, yeah, I listened to Korn. Yeah, Korn was huge back in the day. Yeah, I put Korn in like Korn, Limp Bizkit, all kind of similar. Kind of like same. What do they call it? Like new metal or some shit. Uncle Vito? Oh, Don Vito. Yeah, Don Vito passed away, I think, but he was a legend. Don Vito. System of a Down, yeah, that was huge. Nirvana. Sorry guys, I can't even go outside, it's too dark. I'm gonna wait another 5 minutes. And then we'll leave. but I can't even. It's overcast at night. I can't even. I can't see shit. Rage Against the Machine. Oh yeah, I love Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine. That guy. He had a few. I think he had like once upon. Life is a Lion or something, or there was some other side project. Thought he was a Predator. Oh, the guy from Korn? Red Hot Chili Peppers, yep. Yep. I'm listening to Afro Man. Deftones. Tool. What else did we listen to? Tragically Hip. Oh yeah. Yeah, all Canadians know the Tragically Hip. Mm-hmm. Underrated band. Really good band. A lot of people in the US don't. A lot of people don't know about the Tragically Hip, but they're great. Yeah, I didn't listen to. I'm not a huge Rush fan because I kept playing Tom Sawyer on the Guitar Hero. Tom Sawyer gets eye on you, and it's necessary, baby, to get by on you. I'm not. I like the drummer, well, Neil Peart, but I find the lead singer to be annoying. It's like, oh, Rush. They're the greatest Canadian band ever. Yeah, you guys ever play Guitar Hero? Used to rage playing that game, you know? Oh, Audio Slave, yeah. Enigma. Ozzy. Black Sabbath. Primus. Isn't Primus the guys that play bass? It's like and then they're always in the Tony Hawk games. And Primus is like a lot of crazy bass. It's like Prodigy. Oh yeah, I remember Prodigy. I'm pretty sure they're still doing concerts. Stone Temple Pilots, yeah. Broke many guitars. A stupid game. Nine Inch Nails, yeah. Good old Nine Inch Nails. I just remember the Tony Hawk Pro Skater soundtrack. So they had like some really good songs on that. So play that game all the time. Big Shiny Tunes. Holy shit, that's crazy. Big Shiny Tunes is like a CD you'd get, and it had all the biggest hits on it, I think. Yeah, I remember Big Shiny too. Yeah. Big Shiny Tunes. What else was there? Yeah, we had these CDs back in the day. We had a Walkman. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. What was that band? That was on Big Shiny Tunes. They had like Counting Crows or something. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, I think I can make do now. Let's go for a little stroll. So I want to go north, right? Smash Mouth, yeah. Smash Mouth. Crazy. Yep. I still have a few volumes of Big Shiny Tunes in my CD. Do you? Was Big Shiny Tunes in the US as well? I'm trying to remember there used to be music stores. I wonder if it was Much Music. Did Much Music have a store? Julie, you'd probably know this. Much Music was like a music channel. Did they have like stores? Like, where did you go to buy CDs in the mall? Sunrise Records? HMV, yeah, I think it's HMV. Yeah. Much Music was yeah, I think it was like Toronto. Weird Al, yeah. Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al is a legend. What about Bill Nye the Science Guy? Bill Nye. And it turns out he doesn't know shit about science. It's like the best part. He's like some fucking kook. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Hey Julie, do you know, have you ever heard of the Big Comfy Couch? It used to be a show on YTV, I think it was called Big Comfy Couch. The Big Comfy Couch. I think that was Canadian. That's crazy. I wonder if that was a Canadian show. Probably was. I watched Mr. Wizard as a kid. Mr. Wizard. Never heard of it. We had a store called CD Warehouse. Sam the Record Man. CD Warehouse sounds familiar. Yeah, the Big Comfy Couch. Yeah. Yvonne of the Yukon. Yvonne of the Yukon. They made a comeback on social media. What, the Big Comfy Couch? Is that right? Oh, you guys were saying there's a well at this 3-star military? Alright, it's starting to get lighter now. Soon. There's that 3-star military over here. This is kind of where Alcatraz is. I think there's a well here. We should try to hit it at night. Bobby's World? Bobby's World. I just remember like Rugrats, Recess. Rugrats, Recess. And Go Gadget, Inspector Gadget, dude. You guys know Inspector Gadget? The cartoons back in the day were the best. You know? Go Gadget Extendo Arm. Care Bears, oh fuck. You know what the worst one was? Teletubbies. God, I was so creeped out by those as a kid. Teletubbies. I still am. Animaniacs, yeah. Ren and Stimpy. Mm-hmm. Pink Panther, yeah. Classic. Players kind of friendly in this game? Yes and no. Depends. The sun baby. I can't even see anything right now. I'm just going off echolocation. Thundercats, G.I. Joe, Life with Luli, G.I. Joe. What about Power Rangers, man? That was like when I was a kid. Power Rangers. Power Rangers was a big thing. You guys ever watch Power Rangers? God, there were so many crazy shows back then. Siphon Filter, man. Or was it? It's a Siphon Filter? We were talking about this the other day. What a weird show that was. That was back in the day when we had like Pokemon cards. I'm talking the original Pokemon. Alright. And then there was Beyblades. Have a Beyblade battle. You're not allowed to give kids Beyblades these days, you know? Too dangerous. Slice a finger off. Captain Planet. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Captain Planet. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I watched a bit of that. OG X-Men. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z, dude. Stay tuned to find out what happens next week on Dragon Ball Z. Damn, those are good days, yeah. Captain Caveman. Garbage Pail Kids? What is Garbage Pail Kids? Sailor Moon, no. That was the worst. Garbage Pail Kids, I don't even know what that is. Garbage Pail Kids. Alright, this is the military. Let's get some water. Mazinger Z. What? Captain Caveman. Cabbage Pail. Are you talking about Cabbage Patch Kids? That was like a toy back in the day. Cabbage Patch Kids. Oh no, it's a stag zombie. Oh shit. We gotta lock this guy up somewhere. Shorts? What was that? Are you talking about Stalker franchise or what? Schnorks. Whoa! Whew, that ping is nasty. Creepy crawlers. What about Chia pets, dude? What about this? What about fucking... What about Furbies? What about... What were those little dolls that people had? God, what were those things called? Yeah, Tamagotchi. There was a furry... Or not a furry... Yeah, I don't know. What was that called again? Furbies, yeah. Furbies, creepy little things. Looks like a gremlin. Yeah, there was a Furby. And then there was these little plush toy things. What are they called? Beanie Babies. Yeah. Beanie Babies, fuck. My sisters had those. They're like underwater Smurfs. Griffin, you're too much of a boomer, right? We're not getting your references. We're gonna need to you need to modernize your references there, buddy. This guy's talking about fucking snorks. Oh shit! Okay, this is not good. Okay, we might be taking a We're taking a little nap here. That's nice. Taking a little sleep. Tactical nap. Furbies creep me out. Me too. Googly eyes, huh? When I was a kid, we played with sticks, rocks, and dirt. That's right. That's right. No disassemble Johnny 5? Dude, I don't get any of your references. Come on, Griffin. Stick with the program. Whoa. The character's all fucking janked out right now. Bleeding. So they have special zombies in this server that take way more damage than normal. The stag zombie, so I need to lock them up, but that's why I'm not just shooting them. So we need these burlap strips for the ghillie. I think we almost have a ghillie now because I've got some burlap strips in the ground too. You don't know what a Furby is, Sir Legend? You don't know what a Furby is? Come on, man. I remember going into the Warhammer store. I never did any Warhammer 40K. But we used to sneak into movies and then we'd go to the Warhammer show or the Warhammer store. It's just like a bunch of nerds. And they'd be building their Warhammer. And we'd just like look at it and just loiter. We didn't have any money. It's like super expensive. Going to the mall back in the day was the shit. We'd just bring a skateboard. There was a fucking bowling alley. And we just walk up and down the mall with no money. That was the best. We just walk up and down the mall and then we'd go and look at stuff that we couldn't buy. And that was it. We'd collect stamps on our little card for getting Slurpees. So if you could get a little bit of money together, we'd get free Slurpees. I'm just waiting for the server reset. There's no sense in me killing the zombies because they're probably going to respawn. They might. Marbles and 5-cent. Yeah, I used to eat 5-cent candies all the time, dude. It was bad. Warheads and... Wait, there's a server reset at the top of the hour, right? I think it's going to reset in 2 minutes. There's a well not far away. I just don't want to... Just log in here. I remember that program. It was way too gory. What do you mean? Nova short circuit. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hubba Bubba? Oh yeah. Hubba Bubba and the... was that the 5-cent gum? Oh no, it wasn't Hubba Bubba, was it? What were the little pink gum? It was like the little pink gum. Was that Hubba Bubba? Little 5-cent gums? Pure pink gum. Double bubble, dude. I used to fucking... I love that. I love that shit. I wish I had some of that right now. And we used to have the fruit roll-ups. Fruit roll-ups were big back in the day. We'd have fruit roll-ups. And yeah, it was like a sour tape. It makes my teeth hurt thinking about it. Oh, the Popeye Ciggies, yeah. Yeah, I remember those. I used to love the Airheads. Happy Three Friends is insane. I was able to watch that at 10 years old. A lot of the older cartoons were had a lot more mature themes, and people are a lot less sensitive. They had the pink and blue little Hubba Bubba gum. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it was like a 5-cent. It was in a pink, and it had ridges on it. It was like, it wasn't just a block of gum. It was pink, and it had the ridges in it. Anyway, I don't know. All right, guys, the server's resetting. I am gonna grab a drink, and we'll continue. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Let's see. Ridges in the packaging of the gum. The gum. Yeah, double bubble, was it? That's Hubba Bubba, double bubble. They probably still had double bubble. I don't know. Like, how many warheads could you fit in your mouth? Sour Patch Kids. Sour Soothers. AKA Sour Keys. AKA see-through cylinder shape. It's like a transparent Costco thing. Sour, it's like Sour Keys. You know what I'm saying? You take the lid off. Oh, my teeth hurt just thinking about it. I love candy. I love it. Sobe energy drink. Sobe. Squeeze tube sour candy. Squeeze tube. Not sure. All right, so what do we got to do? We got to grab an NBC hood, and if we somehow get an NBC hood at this military, then we can go back to the crater. But if not, we're going to go to Area 42, I guess. Had lizards on the bottom. That sounds so familiar. Sobe energy drink. Let me see. Let me Google that. Oh, yeah, Sobe. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Those are good, too. I'm pretty sure I had a green one, or like the pink one. We'd always get the pink one. It was like a banana, strawberry, or some shit. Yeah, I remember those. Temp tattoo bubblegum. Yeah. I think I remember that, too. Let's get to the well. Oh, it's right here. Oh, shit. Nice. I missed that drink. Probably missed the sugar from that drink, huh? Fruit Riot. Yeah, frozen grapes coated in Warhead. What? No, I'm talking fruit roll-ups. Oh, I used to love fruit roll-ups. Remember those? Bubblegum with the nudes. What? I grew up in at the time of the nude magazines, dude. You had to get magazines for that. I'm telling you, you kids these days, you're all screwed up because you get everything too easy. You had to find the secret fucking porn stash. You had to find some kind of crazy... You'd find stashes out in the woods. Like a cardboard box full of porn magazines. Like Hustler and Playboy. Nowadays, it's just one click away, you know? And if you guys find a secret porn stash in the woods, very rare find. Oh, that's a stag zombie. Shit. That's invincible. Oh, nice. We need a hood for an NBC. Come on, NBC hood. BU scope. Kind of want to take it. Just in case. UMP magazine. Nice. Another Val magazine. UMP magazine. Nice. This will go on my AK? No. For AK platforms, well, that only goes on 545 AKs then, huh? You think this would go in there? Okay, so no luck, but we got a little bit of water. That's okay. We'll go to area 42. So that'll be north of here. This way. Yeah, same life as yesterday. It's like a 15-hour life, I think, 14. Something like that. A couple kills, like maybe 3-4 kills. I almost died though. I shot someone with the noob tube and it didn't kill them. And then he shot me in the head with an AKM and I swear I just saw someone in the water over there. Am I hallucinating? Probably. Oh wait, so it's Friday today in the UK. The crooked teeth people, they don't work on Fridays. These British people don't like to work at all. Gotta stay on our toes. Alright, so where did we start? We started on the crater island, and then we went... we just kind of hung out on the crater island. We did a whole circle of it. So now we're by Alcatraz, and we go north. There's a red triangle. I think that means like a heli crash or something. Potential heli crash. Potential possible area of crash. So if we go north, it looks like we can swim. Looks like we can swim to Area 42. It looks like there's a giant bridge going to Area 42. That doesn't look safe. So maybe if we swim... It's a pretty long swim. From that middle island to Area 42. Oh yeah, it's probably better than taking that bridge. It's a boat ramp, or go have a look. Let's go have a look. Yeah, it'd be really nice to find another boat. Got 2 spark plugs. This is where we shot at those guys and missed. I still haven't tested this gun yet. See if this thing is shooting straight with the scope. So one thing about this map, we need to have a boat. It's too big. Well, not too big, but it's so big and a lot of back and forth that you almost need a boat. And that's the thing too, maybe there's a lot less people around because they're, you know, the super geared guys are probably on boats. Bayville has like 20 boat spawns? What? Bayville. I don't even know. I'll take a look at the map. Is this Bayville here? Bayville. North of Area 42. What, in the snow? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Bayville. Oh, I see. Where would be the best places to swim? Oh, I gotta go way further up the coast. Northwest up the coast. You can go underwater, yeah. Yeah, you can dive in this even without the suit, right? I can't remember what the keybind is. It's like up and down, page up and down, maybe. Something like that. It just feels super sketchy when you do it because I feel like I'm gonna not come back up. Is that a boat? Oh no. Thought that was an engine. Yeah, I like the look of this area. It's cool. All broken down. East of Portland has boat spawns. East of Portland. Default keybinds, yeah, it's something weird, isn't it? I did it with Sean and I just felt like I was gonna drown, so. Is there anything on this island? No. I love the ice temple. Yeah, it feels like they have a bunch of different temples and it's almost like Zelda, right? The water temple, the shadow temple. I remember in Zelda you had to get a special pair of boots. It was like some sort of weighted boots. And it would allow you to sink. Playing with all the water levels. Gonna have to go fishing again soon too. Damn, I've been chunked for how long? Holy shit. Dude, how am I still chunked? I must be losing health to cold or something. That's wild. Gotta dry off here. Okay. One sec. Either I got kicked or the server went down. Give me a minute. Mod update, okay. No, we didn't die from yesterday. Same life. Same life? So I guess we got a mod update. Let me see what mod it is. I think being cold uses more food and hydration. Yeah, you just don't want to be cold at all. Yeah, if you're dark blue, you're going to start losing health. I must have been losing health somewhere because I got chunked by the zombies way back when, and it's like 20 minutes later, so I must have been teetering on the edge, losing health because of the cold. Is a boat spawn crossing your northwest? Okay. One sec. Auth player login state. Maybe we should grab a fish. I feel like on this map, there's not very many safe places to fish. Don't really have any cover here, but well, Get it done fast. Beautiful. I think I'll just do one. Let's just do one until we find a better place to go fishing, I guess. One will do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Break this bad boy down. Wait to cook this up, I think. So if we wrap around this way, then we can swim to Area 42. I got a feeling it's going to be a long swim. Maybe we get lucky, we find a boat. Where'd your boat go? Oh, I'm pretty sure they're on a 2-hour timer. So if you don't interact with the boat in 2 hours, they'll despawn. So if I had to guess, it's probably just ended up despawning. Well, maybe we can get some NBC in there. Yeah, Spanx. It's usually like that in this game, isn't it? Yeah, that's with everything too. The minute that you start looking for it, that's when you're messed up. Damn, look at this view. Oh, there's a little Millie here. There's that gas station? Okay. Possible... Oh! Dead zombie there. Someone's here. Someone's real close. No dead zombies here, though. Damn, we just missed him? The door's closed, man. They could be in that little trailer there. I wonder how long the zombies stay. 5-10 minutes, maybe. Just missed them. $600 meters. It's doable. Come on. God, that would be a sweet shot from here. It's pretty good too, elevated. Damn, where did they go, I wonder? There's no dead zombies over here, so it's kind of weird. I guess they just avoided that little base and just kept running. Yeah, this is a pinch point here, choke point. So where are we? Okay, we're there. See, I was meant to go... I gotta go far right and then swim over. There isn't really much around here, though. They must be going to Eastbrook. Damn, dude, I wish I could have seen him from here. Sweet. Could go and loot this military, maybe. I'm still second guessing that swim. Like, I have no idea how long that's gonna take. How far is that swim to area 42? The thing is, if you detour though, it's huge. Huge detour. You just have to have a boat. 7 to 10 minutes? That's not too bad. Not too bad until someone sees you and they're in a boat. They come pick you up like ice. Round you up. There is a yellow tent down there. We should go and loot that. Maybe there's an NPC hood in there. The final piece of the puzzle. I have to do a little bit of cooking soon too. Yeah, we gotta go this way. I feel like we should loot this though if there's a yellow tent. Could have what we're missing. MP5. Combat sites. Alley crash, way off in the distance. Oh, there's a well here too, nice. Tide pass. Yeah, ever since finding some NBC, it's been really hard. Haven't seen any today. MP5 magazine. Ooh, nice. Did you make your offer to Elon Bad Lady already? No. No, I'm no offers yet, man. It's complicated. The market's kind of crashing right now. Potentially crashing over the next little bit of time. So I've done a little bit more thinking about it. I still might put in some lowball offers. But with the way the market is right now, I think the market's really bad. I think in 2025, it's the lowest amount of sales in Vancouver in 25 years. So it's pretty crazy. The housing market's not good right now. All the realtors are saying it's good because they're, you know, realtors. And I've been watching these guys on YouTube. A lot of them are like, some of them are like mortgage guys and realtors themselves. They were showing how like a lot of what they're saying is bullshit, and a lot of it has to do with, you know, on the news and shit, they're lying about a lot of stuff, and because Canada's economy is totally tied into real estate. But so if the real estate market crashes here, it's going to be very bad for the country. Good for the people that are looking for houses, but everybody turned real estate into way of getting rich for a long period of time, and the government allowed it. Flooded in a bunch of people, but I don't think those numbers are holding up. I think a lot of people are leaving, actually. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens in the spring. Because there's going to be a massive influx in houses for sale. But we'll see if people are still delusional and think that they can get the COVID numbers. It's really what it comes down to. Because right now houses are just not selling, and I saw all the statistics for, especially for like townhouses and even detached homes or semi-detached. Some of them are selling for like 150,000 under asking price, or they're going for like COVID prices. Say they put it at like $1 million. They posted at like 950,000. They cut it down to like 850,000, and then they end up selling for like 800,000. So which is pretty crazy. Like there was bidding wars a lot of times during COVID. So people would be getting like way more than they should, basically. Just because of the demand. But the demand isn't there now, so it'll be an interesting time. But yeah, like I said, I might still put in an offer on the places that I saw, but part of me thinks like, oh, I don't know if I want to buy those. Because I could buy them and then they could theoretically, in the next like 5 years, it's possible that the housing market just is doing a slow decline, right? I don't really care. Like, I just want to buy something, but it would suck to buy something and then lose. Actually, I should fill up with this wall. It would suck to buy something and then lose like 100 grand, you know? So you're getting ripped off buying it, and then the idea would be get ripped off buying it and then sell it and make a lot of money. But that's not the reality of it anymore. So yeah, it'll be interesting. I've got to be patient, basically. A lot of these houses aren't selling anyway, so it's either I put in a really low ball offer and get them, and like somehow they accept it, and then I'll be all right. But yeah, there's actually a new house that went on sale today. That's super cheap, and I was thinking maybe buying that for the time being. Like, it's way, way cheaper than these other places I was looking at. It's a tiny little place. It's like 700 square feet. But my mortgage payment would be like $400 or something like that, you know? So that would be pretty ideal. Buy it and then just pay it off pretty much right from the get-go. Then I could be in the area that I'm looking. Because the area that I'm looking is way far away, man. Like 12-hour drive each way. So if I can live there and new things come available, I can just go and check them out instead of having to take 3 days off of work and fucking spend a whole bunch of money. I'd rather live there and be able to see them in person. So I was thinking maybe buying the cheap place, fixing it up a little bit, and then once something else becomes available, just sell that. Wait a year or two for the prices to come down a bit, because I think they're going to continually keep coming down. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird time right now. But I'm hoping that the prices keep going down. What do you think about paying the mortgage faster? Well, yeah, I would put more money down, but the thing is, it's mandatory mortgage insurance under 20% down payment. So I could put down a 20% down payment, and that would get rid of the mortgage insurance. And then I would only have a mortgage for like, you know, well under 100,000, and just pay it off. Could you imagine only having to pay fucking $400 a month? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Plus the property taxes are Instead of paying a couple grand a year in property taxes, it'll be under $1,000. Same neighborhood, small lot, but I don't know. It's good. I'd save $1,300 on rent alone by doing that. And it's not like a permanent thing. I could buy it and then, like I say, in a year or two, maybe the prices fall down another 20%. Then buy something bigger, right? Because these places that I'm looking at are, I'm telling you, man, I can't even explain it. You have to see it. In 2021, these places weren't fixed or anything, and they went up by 40%. So these people are trying to sell them for that price, but it's not the same market. You follow? So these guys are like, I want this. And it's like, yeah, well, that's completely ridiculous. How about I give you 30% less? And these people are sitting on, they're sitting on these houses and they're paying property taxes. They're not making any money off of them. So like, how long until they break and just want to sell it, right? Jeez. So it's one of those patience games. What is the price for a cheap house? Well, the price for a house in Vancouver is 1.3 million. But the average is going down now. But where I'm looking, there's really cheap places. Yeah, Canada's extremely expensive. Most of it. That's average price, 1.3 million, by the way. Hey, he's got an apple. Beautiful. Yeah, I'd like to get some land though. A large chunk of land. There's one for sale with 40 acres. Like, how cool would it be to get this land in a beautiful area and be able to go and shoot my fucking gun at the back of my property? You know what I mean? With 40 acres, I could probably do that. Oh, I feel like going to practice my shot. Okay, I'm going to take my quad through the forest, the rainforest that I bought, with the grizzly bears and shit, and go shoot a gun, fucking build a log cabin out there out of the trees on the property, get a dog, get a bunch of cats, fucking whatever, you know what I mean? Live life instead of living in a fucking box condo. Like, you know what I'm saying? But the place is, the place was literally valued at like 268 grand in 2020. Now it's valued at 500 grand. And they haven't done a single thing to it. It's got a 6-bedroom house on it that was built in the 50s or like 30s or some shit. No renovations. You guys ever seen a house that old? You know what the interior looks like on a house that old? It is like shag carpet, like fucking salmon colored paint. You know what I mean? It ain't nice. Like, it's not renovated. It's not nice. But the idea behind it would be buy that, renovate over time, and build that garage barndominium thing I was telling you about, and live in that. And then once that's all fixed up, then you have a 6-bedroom house. It's like 300 square feet. Plus 40 acres. In a fucking rainforest in a beautiful panoramic mountain view right by the ocean. Really good, like world-class salmon fishing in your backyard. Right? You could make a little mini farm there. Grow stuff, go hunting. There's great hunting. Go snowmobiling in the winter, quad around on your shit. Like, that's what I want. And then who knows, subdivide the land, sell some of it, fucking sell a couple of 10-acre chunks, make a lot of money. Who fucking knows? That's the idea. But you see where I'm a little stuck right now. Because for one, they want 500 grand for the place, and I don't want to spend that much. Like, that's near the edge of the budget. And the place is not worth that much. It's just the COVID pricing, man. It's crazy. So, anyway, the place has been for sale for two years. You believe that? This place has been up for sale for 2 years. So, that tells me that they're probably stubborn. Maybe they just assume, I don't know what the realtor's telling them. Like, if I was paying a realtor to sell my place and it wasn't sold in 2 years in a quote unquote hot market, at what point do you just say, you're not my fucking realtor anymore, you know? Sounds rad. Yeah. You sound like a realtor. Oh man, it's got this rad salmon rotting paint. It's got this really... It's got an old school feel to it. Yeah, because it's old as fuck. I like the retro feel, but it's you know how expensive it is to renovate a house that big. And I'm down for it, man. I just want to get the land. I'll live in a shit house for a year or two if I have to. The foundation and plumbing, yeah, no, it's all solid. Like, it's very well built. A lot of the houses back then are way better than a modern house, which is kind of crazy. Like, houses nowadays are built out of fucking cardboard and dreams here. I'm not even kidding. I've worked in construction. I've seen it. A lot of these houses and townhouses in these big places are not built right. Not high quality, cheap stuff. So ironically, a lot of the houses that are 70 to 100 years old are really solid. They're really well made. You just have to, you know, spruce them up a bit. But yeah. Which I'm totally down to do, by the way. Like I said, the land is... Somebody was here. The land is what I'm interested in. You had me at shag. No, dude, it's not shag. It's not like you're in the 70s and you're going to shag on the shag. You know what a fucking carpet is? Like, it's like mold, mildew. It probably smells like shit. You know? We only have ourselves to blame for the way things are in our country. Yeah. No, this has been going on for a long time. Everybody bought into the real estate scam, Ponzi scheme. Everyone wanted to get rich. Now that it's all turning around, they're all panicking and yeah, there's a lot of reasons for it, man. There's a lot of reasons for it. But the economy is very much propped up by the real estate market. The house I lived in was built in the 50s. Yeah, rock solid. Yeah. There's actually some really nice places for sale there. There's this one place they want 600 grand, which is out of my range. I really don't want to get... I don't want to have a massive mortgage. Like, imagine buying that place for 600 grand. It's assessed at over 600,000. And then in 2 or 3 years... 2 or 3 years, no one's gonna buy it. Like, it could be worth under 500 grand, right? So right now, buying into the market is sketchy. It's like catching a falling knife. So that's kind of the problem right now. And no one really knows. I mean, especially the realtors. This is the bottom. It's time to buy. Buy, buy, buy. It's like, oh, I don't know about that. If there's anything I can tell you about realtors, they don't know shit. 99% of realtors don't know shit. You don't require any kind of degree. The funny thing is, I've seen videos online and like compilations of how the government and like the news agencies have been lying about shit for over a year and a half, 2 years now. It's right there to be seen. It's always like, oh, the market's gonna see a slight increase next month and next month and next month. So anyway, it's one of those situations. Troll hair carpet in the bathroom. Oh, dude, it's bad, man. I haven't seen that one in person, but, or like I haven't seen inside in person. I've seen the place. But, like, how cool would a 40 acres be? That'd be sweet, right? And it backs onto crown land, I believe. So there's no one behind you, and it backs onto a mountain. Really, really sweet spot. Alright, this is it. Area 51. Area 42. Oh yeah, this place is sketchy as hell, huh? "40 acres is almost as big as the mosque." Yeah. Or, you know what I mean? It's the other place is on an acre, but 40 acres. That sounds good to me. You know, I feel at the end of the day, the more land you can get, the better. Imagine going from like a 650 square foot apartment to 40 acres. You know how sick that would be? I'd buy a quad right away. Just go ripping on a quad. It'd be really nice to have your own land. A single acre, yeah, acres are fine too. All the places down there are pretty much on acre or bigger lots for the most part. There's some smaller ones. The cheap one I was telling you about is on like 10,000 square feet. But again, maybe I should just buy that and wait down there and just be patient. I'm having a hard time being patient at the moment because I've been patient for like 5-10 years. What is this thing? Goddamn warship. This is what they used to take over Venezuela. This is how they got Maduro out of there, man. Look at this thing. Gonna hit me with that supersonic EMP. I'll be bleeding out of my nose and shit. Oh fuck. Might as well start swimming, huh? Does it have gold on the property in order to cost 1 million? Yeah, exactly. I moved to a village of 76 people. It's so nice to be able to do whatever I want with my life. Nice. Yeah, not to mention it's 2,000 people live there. In the entire valley. And it's unincorporated, so there's no building permits. So imagine getting that and being able to basically... You still have to build it to code, but... There's no building permits. They don't issue building permits, only electrical and plumbing. So compared to the city, it's... That's a big hurdle you don't have to mess with. The village I live in has 76 people. 76. What do you live on, like a fucking Amish farmstead? Rivertown in Wisconsin? Rivertown, huh? But I suppose the assessments is what dictates your property tax. So if you were to buy something like a big parcel of land like that, and the assessments go down, and the prices go down, it probably just works in your favor at that point. Because the assessments are what dictate the taxes. So but I also wouldn't be looking to sell right away anyways. It's one of those things, like houses and land are usually going to go up. But it feels pretty bad putting in... I don't want to put in a bunch of lowball offers either. Right? They're just going to be like, fuck you. If a house has been for sale for 2 years, I have a feeling they've been hit with a lot of lowballs. Or not lowballs, but, you know, lower than what they want. My grandpa told me young, the best investment is land because they ain't making no more of it. Yeah. That's right. That's right. So do they got aliens here? Where's those aliens at? Is that a boat right there? Almost looks like a boat there. Can't tell. Might be a boat spawn on the shoreline? Okay. I need one. That almost looks like a boat right there. This is where this will go. lose. The sniper's been watching us this whole time. He's like, we'll let this guy get to the A. I guess you can loot people in this server in the water though. Must be some sort of mod. I think it's getting dark too, man. Oh no, I don't want to be here in the dark, that's for sure. I need to cook this fish as well. I don't know if I can climb this. Alright, we're here for some NBC. NBC Hood. And night vision. And everything else. All the things. Ooh, aircraft carrier? What is this? Like, I would not be surprised if there's gotta be a boat on the backside here. You could almost just like run around the perimeter and find a boat. And it would tell you if there's someone here pretty much. Or give you an idea at least. Any chance I can get unbanned on Twitch? Banned in December 2022. What did you get banned for? And don't say you don't remember. What did you get banned for, and what was, what have you learned, Mr. Snail? Accused metagaming, which I didn't do. Accused metagaming. What do you mean accused metagaming? I think a lot of times when people bring up things that are meta, they don't understand what meta is. Maybe we'll give you a second chance. What is your Twitch name? Filipino Reaper. Okay. Hold on one sec. Pull up the receipts, yeah. This guy got banned fucking years ago. Okay, I think it worked. So I'll give it a try. I don't know how to get in this place, man. There's got to be an entrance. I wonder if they funnel you all through the front. Is there any, like, back entrance or something? Get in here. I wonder if it's smart to cook my food over here. I'm starting to think it is. I need to get my food situation sorted before I go in somewhere. I don't want to cook inside, and this seems like the safest place to do it. I don't want to cook, but could probably get away with it over here. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, actually. It's a pretty good spot. I'm a little worried because by the time we get in there, it's going to be dark, man. It's going to be dark in there at some point. It's going to be interesting. Good on Tim. Alright, that should hold us off for a minute. I got some water. One rag torch will dry you completely, yeah. Yeah, but then I'd be a loser like you. Sitting on top of a torch, shoving a torch up my ass. I use torches for light. Not for cheesing the game mechanics. No, you're right. I've been using them on the malls, but I try not to use them that much. It's definitely broken, so I'll be alright. You're not wrong, though. Now this torture should definitely not dry you off. Or at least that fast, anyway. Dry gets you dry in a pinch. Yeah, it circumvents the survival aspect of the game. It like instantaneously dries you off. That's why everyone uses it on the mollusk. Not a big fan of it. Still use it, like you almost have to use it on the mollusk if you want to play it now, but I try not to try to do my best. If I don't need to use it, I won't. You know what I'm saying? I'm well aware that I can do that, but I just chose not to. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. So did someone place down a tent and bring one of these to cover it? Oh, there's nothing in there. It's a trap. Yeah. Seems awfully quiet over here, doesn't it? Is that an entrance? Damn, this is sketchy. Not a big fan of having one way to get in and one way out. Or is there another way out? Or just only one way in? Surprising to have one way in. There's like 3 other ways in. Oh wow, okay. Gonna say. Whoa! Is that a fucking BAR bar? The hell does that thing shoot? 308? Holy shit. That's pretty cool. So cool I'm not gonna use it. Thing shoots 308. Alright, let's get some NBC. Yeah, dude, we almost died with this thing earlier, Tim. I shot a guy with a noob tube and he didn't die. And this thing just shoots mystery rounds, man, I swear. Yeah. I went red flashing, I got shot in the head. I killed the guy, but... Oh, NVGs! Sick. Nice. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, same thing, Tim. I went back and watched it in super slow-mo. The shots are just not going anywhere. Like, I can't hit anything with this gun, dude. Crazy. I was a different scope, too. So I have zero confidence in this damn thing, for some reason. No, it's just like, I can't even tell where the guns go, like, the rounds are going, and it's just... My ping is so high, and it just feels like shit. Yeah, I super slow-moded, and for some reason I couldn't even tell where the rounds are going. Like, it's just like mystery. Got it still on dial-up internet. Yeah, man, we just gotta ride in our moose, and a moose stepped on the cable, and I've got better internet than you, Tim, okay? Pal. 2,500 up and down. $25. No, I'm actually 1,000 up and down. I can get like 2.5 gig connections or more. I really need to. But nah, it's just the distance, man. Thousand up and down, yeah. It's so nice having the fiber, huh? That soundtrack's pretty sweet. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a big difference having that fiber. Game changer. Depending on how they install it too, it's very reliable. Put it in the ground. So it's a mix of like aerial and in the ground, but okay, we just gotta find this hood. Yeah, your fiber will be really, really solid. Some lore. Another grenade. Stag zombie. Hey. There's way too many doors in here. Oh boy. Gotta lock this place up. Oh, fucking P90? This thing doesn't have a magazine. It's kind of weird. That's sick. You got a freaking P90, dude. 380, shoots 380? Useless? Alright. It's like a bison. Fucking stag zombies are annoying, huh? What are these zombies doing? Ooh, pristine plate carrier. Some pretty good loot out here. Yeah, I more want the NBC than anything, but those NVGs are huge, man. Massive. IRL 30-06. What, the bar or? You must be, you guys on YouTube must be watching way behind. All YouTubers need to refresh the stream. Okay, how do we get in here? Come on, Leo. We're not behind, you're behind? No. What the hell is this place over here? Is that a maze? Just got home from the gym eating eggs and mushrooms. Ooh, nice. Love mushrooms. Nice salty sauteed mushroom with some butter on there. I need some right now. Mushrooms. This is some kind of cargo maze. I didn't sign up for any mazes. What is this, Deadfall? Or I gotta fight a skeleton? No, but you do have to fight a shadow god. Yeah, to be honest, I want to get rid of this Arsass. If I can find something else. Sounds like a good time, Jeff. You just slurp your mouth on my ear? I'll slurp my mouth on my stream all day long if I want to. You're going to talk about sauteed mushrooms. I'm going to slurp my mouth. What the hell is this? RPD drum magazine. What? 120 rounds in this thing. What in the fuck? That's impressive. How big is this? Holy shit. Wonder if we can find some ammo for this thing here. Drum Mag RPD sounds pretty cool. Ooh, suppressor. Oh, that'll just slap right onto the AK too, huh? That'll probably just slap right onto my other gun too, right? Ooh. That looks sick. But I don't trust this thing to hit anything, so. Yeah. I wonder how many shots it takes. You gotta be careful with those modded suppressors because they last forever. Just more realistic, but start bumping into issues. Oh, SV98. Damn, dude, I had some Mosin rounds too. I almost want to take the SV98 because I trust it more, but this is semi-automatic. 308. Damn, I love the SV98. Some FAMAS mags. Some good shit here. You have a box, yeah. Wonder if that suppressor goes on the SV98. It feels kind of bad. I got a magazine for this and everything. I'm gonna give it one more chance. The problem is if I give it one more chance, I'm gonna die. I've already cheated death twice. I mean, 308 all day long, semi-automatic, but again, it's not, something's off about this modded gun a little bit, I think. I don't trust it. It's like this gun is British or something, you know? The mini stun you get from the 3... Guys, of course the 308 is better. Of course. But what I'm saying is, there's something going on with this modded gun. Catch my drift? Obviously you're going to take the semi-automatic 308 fucking RSAS all day long over a single loaded SV98. What? Good test fire, the 308, yeah. Good. I have a feeling that it's going to be louder than we think, though. Maybe. A good operator doesn't blame his tools. Just go get your teeth checked, Tim, alright? Go get some braces. Go sip on some tea or something. Busy working hard on a Friday? Yeah, right. Get the hell out of here. R700. That's pretty sick. Now that's tempting. It's got an internal magazine. Whew. It's like the gun I have in real life. Actually. Very similar. But mine has a... Or wait, is there a detachable magazine on this? Yeah. This is like the gun I have in real life. Similar. Pretty sick. Since it doesn't have a magazine though. Take it. So ever have this Shaytech? No, I think I'm pretty sure the end goal for Deer Isle is like the moon owl or some shit. Snow owl or like some sniper rifle. Takes a specific magazine? Okay. Yeah, it seems like the loot is really well done in this area. It's not easy to get the loot right in this type of a... I mean, making this shit custom and then making all the loot work is... I don't think people realize how much of a pain that probably was. I think we got most of them. Night's fallen. So it's tedious, yeah. Rock City takes a lot of time and effort. ATC, hangar. Prison? Hogwarts? Yeah, I wanna check the. I want to test the gun, but I don't want to give away my position. It's not worth it. It had 18 loot tiers, really. But actually, in reality, it actually probably makes it better, because you can, if you have a lot of loot tiers, what you can do is fine tune to determine where things spawn in very tightly. So vanilla DayZ has like 5 loot tiers, or 4, I think. 4 actually, I think. So think of that, like, you gotta group everything up, and that's why there's such a big, like, they can pinpoint exactly each area will have its own tier, so you can tell it exactly what should spawn there. It's way more precise. It's not that hard to make new tiers. You just have to type them in. Like, it's not too bad. But what was an ATV here? I'd rather have more tiers than less. There's nothing in it. Bring him into these bushes to kill him. Yeah, it's F, yep. Hold right click F. I wonder if I can find some explosive rounds for my noob tube. Help that snafu guns on a PB. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a learning process. Once you get it, it starts to make more sense, but it's a trial and error type deal. Not too hard to learn if you are interested. Someone dropped this knife. The hell is that giant ass building over there? A radio? I haven't seen a radio yet. First radio I've seen. One 1025, anybody alive? Hello? Ain't nobody using the radio on this shit. Ain't nobody using no damn radio. You ever heard of Discord, buddy? So the real DayZ players play. Oh, they don't have the radio mod, huh? They don't have the distance mod, or? Watch multiple streams. Does a plate vest exist? What, this? No. It's a figment of your imagination. Oh, one magazine. Oh man, is that nice, huh? They changed the texture? No, it's just a green plate. You're blind, my boy. Ah, this night vision looks so nice in a dark environment. Only get it from finishing the quest line? Is that before or after the blood sacrifice to the Demigorgon? After. Gotcha. Just confused about that. Wait a minute. Oh, there's an entrance out back here. What? Dude, I walked right past the entrance. You guys didn't say anything? I was like, oh, maybe I can climb this. I tried to climb it and I walked right past it. You guys, you silly, silly goose. Still no NBC though, huh? Ooh. Sorry, I was busy working. Shut up. Working. Working my ass. I was eating chips and didn't want to get my keyboard greasy. See, that's a good excuse. That's totally acceptable. Nice and dark. Good time to loot. You ever heard about the Steam machine set to come out in 2026? No. What do you mean? Ooh, another magazine. Nice. Now I can miss even more. What? That's a stag zombie, I think. Yellow hunger. Sorry, I was packing a bowl. Oh, here we go. How do you know someone's a stoner? Don't worry, they'll tell you. Weed used to be cool 20 years ago. Try smoking it when it was illegal. Pal. Bucko. Ain't nobody cool smoking weed these days. You gotta smoke some fucking meth. You wanna live on the edge? You wanna be a outlaw? Get on that meth. Hey. Only thing I smoke anymore is a brisket. Hell yeah, brother. Weed was too light. I was a severe meth addict. Yeah, we can tell. We know. You were assuming it's grass? Oh, I see. Who's to say I didn't mean a bowl of meth shards? Damn, that's hardcore. Meth shards. Weed is the best drug. Hey. No, Rick James told me it was cocaine. All right. Who should I trust, you or Rick James? I think we know the answer to that. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Oh. AKM. I wonder if the guy we killed... You typically get AKMs here? I wonder if you can get that anywhere else. I wonder if he came here. Seven years clean. Good for you, man. What do you want, a cookie? Should we name this day after you? What does the five fingers say to the face? I actually forgot about that line. I've got to go back and watch the Chappelle show, man. Oh, a bunch of dropped loot here. God, that Chappelle show was so funny. Worst I've done is CBD gummies. That doesn't even count, man. Come on, man. What the five fingers say to the face? Charlie Murphy, oh. Darkness, darkness, brother darkness. The funny thing is, it's based off a true story. Where he goes to Eddie Murphy's house. This is like back in the day, man. Like, I can't. When was Eddie Murphy starting out, in the 80s? Late 80s, mid 80s, late 80s was Eddie Murphy? He was like really popular in the 90s. Yeah, Rick James shows up. His fucking high heel shoes. Fucked up. Sits on his couch and just starts to fuck your couch, Eddie, you rich motherfucker. And then they do an interview on Rick James. He's like, yeah, I remember rubbing my feet on Eddie's couch. He was rich. Like the Rick James, dude. So stupid. I want to watch it again too, man. I haven't seen it in like fucking... I haven't seen it since it came out, man. I was like a kid when I watched it. I still remember watching... Ooh. I remember watching the Chappelle show with one of my buddies. He's like 4 years younger than me or something. 4 or 5 years younger than me. One of the guys from my neighborhood. Because we were all friends in our neighborhood, man, back in the day. And so we were watching it and it was just like... Everybody was just quoting it at school. And you can imagine how annoying that must have been for teachers, and because everybody was just saying some crazy shit, right? I'm Rick James, bitch. Yeah, everybody was saying that. I'm Rick James, yeah. It was annoying. It must have been so fucking annoying. Bunch of little like pasty white Canadian kids running around like Rick James. If I was an adult at the time, I would have lost it. I would have started hitting kids with a fucking ruler. Oh yeah, I've seen all the Dave Chappelle ones, yep. Yeah, the blind black guy who's in the KKK. Yeah, that's a classic. The racial draft. We, the black delegation, select Tiger Woods. I've always wanted to say this for shizzle. And then the Asian. We, the Asian delegation, select Wu-Tang Clan. The Asians select Wu-Tang Clan or some shit. God, that's funny. I'm gonna watch that tonight. I'm gonna get off and fucking. I'm gonna watch an episode, dude. Where do you even watch that? Oh, there's yellow med tents over here. So looks like where we need to be. It's on YouTube? Really? Is it free to watch on YouTube? Chappelle Show, Chappelle Show. Ow! Chappelle Show, ow! And then they fucked him over? Was that before or after the Chappelle Show? Yeah, didn't they screw him over after? And then he like went to Africa or some shit? Yeah, he's really against the after, right? It's a stag zombie. I did see a thing recently where he went to like the Middle East to do comedy. It was a bit controversial, right? Because guys like him and Bill Burr have been talking about selling out, and they built their careers around that a lot of times. And all these famous comedians, a lot of them went to the Middle East recently. They accepted a whole shitload of money. Kind of funny. Kind of funny to see. Yeah, Bill Burr's a joke now, man. Fuck. Bill Burr used to be great. And then he got married. Bill Burr got changed by his damn wife. Freak wife. Classic. Yeah, Bill Burr used to be the best, man. Like Bill Burr from 5-10 years ago. So good. He got married and now he's cooked. He may have gotten cancelled when that was the thing. Oh, a lot of people care, man. Trust me. Like I don't know. It's just so super ironic. And I saw his special, and he was like, you know, he said some things, and it was like, yeah. Everyone's like, oh, he's in his prime. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Chappelle Show was when he was killing it. I still like his specials, and I think, you know, he's obviously a very funny guy, but tend to lose a little bit of respect for him after that, you know. And he's out there, he's like, oh, why are you guys calling me out on this and blah blah blah. It's like, Dave, you sold out for the money, like, we get it, but you were the guy that was always against the corporations and against the idea of big money and all that, and that's why you ran away to Africa and had a fucking mental breakdown. And now all of a sudden you're going to the Middle East places and taking all that oil money. Hey, it's totally fine to do as long as you're not pandering and being that pandering guy your whole fucking career, you know. So it's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, it's not the end of the world. Who really gives a fuck? No one really cares. Hey, dude, there's the hood. This is what we needed. This is what we came here for. Hell yeah. Been looking for this thing all over the map. Let me put it in my safe slot. Oh, fuck, I'm not playing Ark. Shit. There's no safe slots in this game? Oh boy. Well, I think I'm gonna leave. I think we get the hell out of here, man. I think that's a smart play, because that's literally what I came here for. It's so dark. This is a perfect time to come in here. Yeah, I remember rubbing my feet on Ezzy's couch. I never rubbed my feet on Eddie's couch. 2 seconds later, yeah, I remember rubbing my feet on Eddie's couch. He was rich. Yeah, they locked Rick James up. I think he went to jail for like 5 years. Dude was nuts. I have no clue who you are. I just woke up for work with your stream on. Yeah. We hacked your system there, Razor. Good morning. Thanks for watching ads while you're sleeping. You're fueling my cocaine addiction. I appreciate that, man. Make sure you leave your autoplay on, buddy. Leave it on. We're gonna have some problems. How much sleep you average a night? 7 hours. Exactly. Every single night. Sometimes a little bit more. But if I sleep over 8, I'm groggy. And if I sleep under 6, I don't want to... I'm going to lose my mind. So 7 hours. What time do you usually go to bed? 5 a.m. Now, I know what you're thinking. I work a night shift. 5 a.m. 5 to 6 a.m. Approximately. Now, I know most of you guys that you're sleeping like 3 hours a day, 3 hours a night. You guys are cooked. You're operating on like no sleep. I get it. Wait, so where's the exit? Where was that little, where was that little exit? Can I get out over this way or is it behind me? You guys know? There was that one little pillbox bunker. Oh, it's right here, I think. Never mind. Now it'd be nice if we could get a damn boat. Now we got to get a dang boat. No sleep if you're on Uncle Ronnie's energy crystals. You know, back in the day, it used to be like before logbooks, these truckers would do insane amount of miles and all that. So they used to have these toothpicks, but I think they were like dipped in meth or something, or like speed. So these truckers would like chew on a damn toothpick. You ever seen a trucker with a toothpick? They would just drive all night. Still a thing, yeah. I'm sure they still do. Okay, so where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go back this way, right? It would be south, is that right? Yeah. Alright, let's swim across here. Toothpicks dipped in Coke. Sounds like a that sounds like a massive waste of money. How much do you sleep, MD, huh? Acid dip cigarettes? You crazy. You crazy. Excuse me, sir. I just woke up in your stream. I don't know what's happening. Well, you can't sleep without having a damn video going on. One of those guys. I have to have a video going at all times or I can't sleep. I can't sleep if there's a video going. You know? 4 to 5 hours. Wait. You sleep 4 to 5 hours. What about you guys on Twitch? How many hours do you sleep a night? On average. Tell me. 5 to 6 hours? 7 to 8? 6 or 7, I get 5 hours exactly every night. You guys are nuts. You know that? Same here, I just slept 3 hours or so with your stream going. Oh, did you? What's going on, Revenge? You only sleep 3 hours, Revenge? That's it? Me too, this is justifiable. Some of us just have too many things going on that the head won't rest and sleep. Do you work out, Nomad? I only sleep 2 hours though. I have 4 dreams, wake up, do it again. What? 4 hours at night, 2 during the day? What? Dude, why does everybody have insomnia here? Is everybody that watch video game streams have insomnia? I run 5 times a week. Oh wow. And you still don't sleep. How much caffeine do you drink? I don't run because I'm fat. Oh, I mean, fair enough. Low-key, it's 4 a.m., so... Do you just say low-key, Roadrunner? Aren't you low-key a little too old to be talking like that? 8 hours every night? Ooh. I like that, Custard. I have knee problems because of my runs now. 0 caffeine and 0 smoking. What? 0 caffeine? This what? You're a 0 caffeine. No, I don't run. I haven't ran in a long time. Way too hard on the knees. You should start lifting weights, man. Go hit the gym. Get those endorphins going, tire yourself out. Eat some good food, you'll fall asleep. My head, man, bad patch. Too much going on at the moment. You know I'm a doctor, right? 0 caffeine? Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Severe back pain, can't lay down long periods of time. Can't sit. Oh no. Dude, I hate to hear that, man. I've got back issues too. My back walked up on me like a month or 2 ago for a week or 10 days. I couldn't walk. Like my sciatic nerve or something gets pinched and then I can't walk for like, my back locks up for like 10 days. It's brutal. You're someone who is realistic. It makes sense. I agree with you. So you're gonna go to the gym tomorrow? Espresso first thing in the morning? $15 years, been dealing with 2 herniated discs. 15 years. You ever done yoga before, Michael? You do some stretching and shit? I don't really like indoor training and lifting anymore, buddy. Hee hee. What do you mean? Hee hee. Anymore. Doctor's orders. Get some creatine in you. Get some caffeine, taurine, cocaine, methamphetamine. Get all the enes. Stretch every day, only way to get the body moving. Yeah. Yeah, stretching is what helps me big time. A lot of stretching. Explain hee hee. Yeah. Why do you keep saying hee hee? I will give it a try, maybe. No, you won't. Don't lie to me, daily nomad. You guys always say you're gonna do this shit in the... Yeah. You guys are fucking... You guys are all too old to be talking like Zoomers, right? Stop hee and you're not even laughing in real life. Explain hee. Hey, Nomad, where are you from? Are you from, like, Europe or something? Where are you from again? I'm pretty sure I asked you this. You're European, aren't you? Where are you from, actually? I think I already knew this. Lebanon. Lebanon. That's crazy. Lebanese. Is it Lebanese? What are they known for? They're known for like donairs, or is that somewhere different? Is that like fucking Turkey or something? You know what a donair is? Falafel shawarmas. Yeah, I love the shawarmas, man. It's known for hash, right? Lebanese hash. Fix my back, keeping core strong, stretching the back and reverse regularly. Oh yeah. Hey, get on a machine where it's like hinges at your hip. Like a back extension. But yeah, my back's pretty fucked up too. I just gotta keep on it. If I don't, it'll lock up on me, man. It'll literally lock up for like 10 days. It's the worst fucking pain ever. Can't move. Brutal. Nearly a year since I quit sleeping pills and painkillers. They work for a little bit though. It's the thing with the back too, like how do you even... Can't really fix it necessarily, right? I mean, unless you do like through years and years of stretching and stuff and strengthening the muscles around your back, you can correct these things. But it's almost like one of my discs bulges at a point and then it locks up my back and then it goes back into place. It's really weird. I go from literally not being able to walk for 10 days to fine. It's really weird. Almost like a spasm or something. 15 years ago, mine did that for 7 to 8 years. Now hardly ever. Yeah, I just got to stay on top of it. I just sit down too much. It's all in your hamstrings, actually. A lot of your back issues come from hamstrings. So if your hamstrings, if you're sitting around a lot, focus on your hamstrings because they're like all connects. Your sciatic nerve goes all the way down to your fucking foot too, right? But if you keep your hamstrings loose, it helps a lot. It's all like a chain. Doner is a Turkish shawarma version. Oh, Doner is time is in fucking Lebanon. The muscles locking up. Yeah, it's so weird how your back can lock up for that long though. It's super scary. Like your back locks up out in the wild, or like if you don't have self-service, you're fucked. You know, pretty bad. Okay, where am I going here? I gotta fish. I should probably fish over here. Oh yeah, stretching is super important. If you can do like yoga style stretches and do it in a hot room, like hot yoga. I know it sounds weird, but being in a hot place loosen you right up. We always used to make fun of the old people doing Tai Chi and shit. You ever see the old Asian people doing Tai Chi? You know, out there like dancing. Calisthenics, yeah, any movement really. But that's how my back locks up, is just sitting playing this damn game all the time, you know? Even though I'm at the gym for like an hour and a half or 2 hours and I'm stretching and shit, it's still... I took 1 hour showers? 1 hour showers. Yeah, people over in Africa dying for water, and this guy's over here having a 1 hour shower. In college, probably holding up a line of 20 other dudes. Western privilege. Huh? Damn Westerners. Fucking Westerners playing golf in college and shit. What'd you get a degree in? Eastern, yes, we had money. What do you mean Eastern? Where are you from? What, Eastern US? Playing golf in college? Did you get a gender studies degree as well? Can a woman get pregnant? Answer that immediately. I need to determine where you went, whether it was Ivy League or not. You ever had your diaphragm lock up from sitting too long? My diaphragm? No. That sounds sketchy. Golf and 1 hour showers and full ride playing golf with people from around the world. Oh, that's actually pretty sick. So you're playing in the PGA right now then, right? surely. Oh, you do golf lessons. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Actually. Good for you. I want to get into golf, but maybe I'll do that a little later on. It's hard, man. There's so many things that I want to do, you know. I've always loved golf. But it's like, what would I rather do? You know, like hunting or golf? You kind of got to pick like one hobby. Especially, I mean, golf is one thing, but it's expensive and time consuming. And a little bit gay, you know. You start golfing too much, people are going to look at you and it's like, they're not going to judge you, but would I rather put more time into like going on hunts and stuff? Getting meat, sustaining myself? Should probably do that, right? It's wild as people argue inside the thoughts of the swing as you help. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's... Golf is an underappreciated sport. People get triggered by golf. They're like, oh, golf is not a sport. It's like, okay, yeah, let's see you go and hit the ball. You go watch the professionals play, you tell me. It's a super hard mental game, too. To be able to consistently hit balls and judge things. And it's a hard fucking sport, man. Like, the guys at the top are definitely... Did I leave a fish over here? John Daly, yeah. Yeah, John Daly's son is actually coming up through the rankings, but he doesn't... You know, there's no other John Daly. John Daly's still out there fucking hammering back booze. Darts is a proper sport. Shut up, Tim. 180, 140, 108. Dude, I watched the greatest darts player of all time. He's like some 18-year-old fat kid. 140, 180. Canada has a world champion at darts? Of course we do. Doesn't make it any more legitimate. Better do some spearfishing? Wait, what? If you keep saying he, we're banning you, Lebanon, okay? You're starting to creep me out. Spearfishing? What? Poker is a good activity to keep the mind active. Yeah, well, you should probably play some more poker than now, Tim. I don't know if your brain's even firing at all. It's just kind of existing. Oh, heli crash. I've been dealing with a supalaction? What the fuck is that? A supalaction is in my good soldier? What? I don't know what that means. Level, you gonna teach me how to play golf or what? Okay, yes, spearfishing, dude. I'm an instructor if you wish some lessons someday to dive the Mediterranean. You catching huge mackerels? Well, listen, dude. Why would I have to go... I'm already catching mackerels right here, look. Mackerel. Buddy. I'm Canadian nomad. I live in the snow with the bears and shit. You think I'm gonna go in the ocean with sharks? Like you guys say, oh fucking bears, oh bears. Fuck that, man. I don't mess with sharks. I'm not going in no water with sharks. Putting on a scuba thing and fucking going down coming up too fast and my head explodes like Total Recall. Like you were born in the Mediterranean. I'm born in the fucking mountains and the snow, and that's it. I don't want nothing to do with the ocean. If you live in if you're playing around in the ocean every day, you're sick. You're sick in the head. Fuck the ocean. Fuck that. No scuba thing? Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. But still. I'm not saying it's not cool. I'm just saying. A Woman's Wrath? I don't like that name. You're timed out. 30 minutes. A Woman's Wrath. Shut the hell up. Hey, if I'm ever in Lebanon, I'll go spearfishing with you. Woman's Wrath. The fuck? No. Wrong. I'll show you the wrath. We have a feminist. It's probably some fat dude in fucking Kentucky. I vape so I can't hold my breath. I'm timing you out for that too. Fucking vapors, dude. That's 2 minutes right there. God, I hate vaping. Don't get me started on vaping, guys. I know a bunch of you guys are blowing your cotton candy vapes. I don't want to hear it. It's going to piss me off. I don't want to hear it. Probably one's a daycare center. What? The luring center? Hell yeah, you can get rich doing that, I heard. Just got to move to Minnesota. Get some quality luring. What about my Marb Red? You mean your Marlboro Red cigarettes? Is that what you're trying to say? I thought you were a doctor. I am. Partial dislocation of the shoulder where the ball joint pops out and in? Okay. You're smoking Marlboro Reds. Pathetic. What kind of doctor are you? I'm the kind that takes my patients and just gives you immediate pharmaceutical assistance. And I get cutbacks for it. So you guys tell me your symptoms and I'll give you the drugs, basically. American doctor, yeah. Pretty much. King box, oh yeah. Suicide in slow motion. Interesting. Committing suicide in slow motion. Good for you, man. What do you want, a cookie? Hey, at least you're not vaping. Finally out of timeout, you made it. Game sounds really good too. Thanks, man. So about those lessons. You gonna teach me how to hit a driver or what? Should probably cook up this food here. I'm in a bit of a no man's land. This is a pretty sketchy spot, to be honest. Kinda like it. It's my own little slice. That's what I should do. I should buy an island. You know? What do you think? I'll buy an island and then we're gonna start a cult. No vapes allowed though. We'll start a spearfishing cult on an island. We could get it done. If I'm drinking, I tend to prefer Newport Menthol. $100. Oh, okay. Thanks. No one asked. Menthols. That's racist, dude. You're not allowed to be smoking menthols. Cultural appropriation. Strike 2. Some guy. Oh, by the way, no one cares that you smoke cigarettes, man. No one cares. Alright? Bucko. Are cigs better in your opinion? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, vaping's not good for you either, man. It's the thing. It's like, oh, it helped me quit smoking. Vaping's not good for you. Never was. So you might as well smoke. If you're going to smoke, you might as well smoke the real thing, man. It's helping me quit. You're so mentally weak. Just fucking quit. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't know. Just stop smoking. Period. Oh, I can't do it, man. I'm too dumb. Oh, you don't get it. I'm addicted. I've smoked cigarettes. I've done dumb shit. I've got an addictive personality. But I also just have willpower, you know? You gotta get some willpower. You know what I'm saying? Can I get an amen? Oh, fuck, man. Last time I drank, I smoked that pack and a half of cigarettes. I didn't smoke the next day. It's your 7-9 iron for a month only at the range, leering around 300 balls. At the range, leering around 300 balls. You'll learn your swing quicker. Wait, what state are you in? Could you explain your understanding of space? And shut the hell up, dude. Go sit in a corner. Oh, shots? Good shots? I think that was. I don't know what to do. Tennessee, honestly. I gotta get off soon, boys. I'm starving, man. Pretty sure I heard a shot over here, though, right? Guessing there's somebody over here. Maybe they shot the, whatchamacallit. Why'd you shut me up? I just wanted some gaming tips. Listen, dude, you're talking about... Oh, there's a heli crash. Ah, that's probably where the shots... Yeah, there's dead zombies there. Shit, we just missed them. Let's have a look. Listen, Bravo, I'll let you hang out on YouTube, alright? You're lucky, because that's ban evasion. You understand that? You're a criminal. Damn, that's far as fuck. That's like for 1,000 meters. Well, we got the hood, boys. We did it. Oh, we found a stash. Look at this. Full of loot. Watch. It's like so full to the brim. Wow. A rusty hacksaw and some old boots. Sick, dude. Unbelievable. Where's your willpower? What do you mean? I gotta eat, Michael. We're playing for 6.5 hours. Sitting here reading fucking... melting my brain reading your chats. Got British people talking to me. I got people from fucking Lebanon telling me about spearfishing. I got someone telling me about their menthol cigarettes. You understand? You're frying my brain. You guys realize that, right? I gotta take in all your nonsense. Imagine being so weak, man. Listen, dude. You don't understand. Listen to people talk about nonsense on the internet for fucking 3-4 years straight. Tell me how you feel, Mr. Menthol. Go eat a Yorkshire pudding? Yeah. Guess what, guys? Yorkshire puddings aren't puddings. I don't want to shatter your illusions. I don't want to shatter your illusions. Damn, well, we did good today. I'll take it. You know what I'm saying? I'm logging off. I've had enough. We did good today. We got the NBC. Killed some dudes. Almost died. MVG suppressed 308. And the mission moves on. So tomorrow we'll try to make it to the crater and use the NBC. I've got one full gas mask and I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. I think it should be, and we've got quite a few eppies, so hopefully that's enough. And then we can get the smoke grenade thing, and then we go to K-Muck, I believe, the bunker. So it should be pretty exciting. Should be some exciting times ahead. But I appreciate you guys. Well, most of you. Some of you. A very select few of you. And yeah, I'm going to go and eat and do my thing. Appreciate you guys. Hopefully I talk to you tomorrow. All right. Adios.